Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Oh my god, I managed to come live. My god, the minute I hit go live, everything went wrong. My internet disconnected, my fucking computer, the one I actually streamed from, decided, nope, I'm done with life. Ooh, that was a fun start. How's everyone doing today, though? God, it's been a whole 3 days. I really need to... It feels like the world doesn't want me to stream right now, but I shall still stream. So, I didn't do a ton of stream. I finished off automating this thing. We were pretty much there. I just had to throw down the pipe, so yeah, we finished that guy. And I've made a lot of these guys, because I have no idea how many of these I actually am gonna need. So I don't know how many I made in the end. I think it's about 200-ish, might be more. But also, I have stopped the items temporarily going into drawers. Because I don't think I want to store all of these in drawers. I don't want to store these at all, to be honest. So, alright, let's actually see how many of these did I end up making. Because I craft them in a few separate batches. So each row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 16 is whereabouts 144. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 153 jobs. Jesus. We should be going crushes. I have 154th over there. And we are going to build everything in this little area. I've got everything I need to process in here and in there. And there's a few different ways we need to process. So I believe the ways are crush, smelt, crush, enrich, just crush. I think those are the 3 different ways. There might also just be a smelt and a store. I think these are the 5 different ways we want to do things. Let me actually write that on a clipboard. That clipboard. So crush, smelt, crush, enrich, or crystallize. I think we'll just go enrich. It's easier. Just crush and just smelt. So anything here which looks like it would be... Oh, and store. I've been asked to join a VC. Oh, okay. Red is asking me to join a VC. I am checking if I need to mute upstream. Okay, I'm good. If I'll join.
Oh, there's a Connor now.
Hello, I've been summoned.
Fred has somehow managed to make something that technically does not exist,
What?
according to the JEI.
I mean, there's hidden stuff in the JEI, but what's up?
She made Netherguard chestplate.
Heading over to...
Wait, Red. How much you want to bet? Oh, That's the difference.
What were you trying to make?
Tier
What
4 so that I can get to the Alamo.
you want? Ultimodium wizard's armor,
Because
arcanist
I was
or mage? What am I looking for?
Wait, Red, how do I upgrade these to tier 3? Upgrade those to tier 3, Red.
2 ender pearls and a chorus fruit to upgrade to tier 3. I'm
Not.
a wee bit confused as to what the issue is with these, though.
She was trying to make the pyromancer's armor. And she was sitting there going, how did I make Netherguard's armor? I was trying to... I used the fire. I wanted the pyro.
This is pyromancer's
Yes.
armor.
Yeah,
upgraded
no,
to Alamo.
Yeah, this is pyromancer armor. You're good. You made the right thing.
mm-mm.
It's got a different name for whatever reason, but it is the correct thing. If you look at pyromancer in just enough items, you can see its ID is Rs_elemental fire.
The important part, you can't do that.
I'm trying to use the Alumodium to grade it to the next spot. It won't let me.
It apparently is a specified. You have to have the Arcanist. Pyromancer,
Monster,
not the battle armor.
I wasted material.
I'm sorry, Red.
Yeah, I guess try using arcanist if that doesn't work. But I genuinely don't
Yeah.
know. Try use a different element. All right. Well, I will run away back to my elaborate processing. You guys have fun wasting your materials.
Elaborate processing.
Yeah, I'm overcomplicated things because I want them to look stylish.
How stylish are we saying?
To be seen, because I'm not sure how I'm doing this yet.
Okay.
Alright. Well, yell at me if you need help, but... Yeah, I think you just
Red-
have an issue of... You need
Why
to use
did I
Arcanist.
not... Why do I have the hat, Red?
Alright, I escape. Okay then, so... First thing, I set this up off stream. Shoot, this was supposed to be the start, so I could start from this chest today. But as you just guys probably just saw, we need to go back to the shoot. The shoots aren't fast enough. So let me break both shoots. And let's just break this entire thing. Oh, whoops, I did not want to break the dirt. This is the floor. I very much want floor here. I am thinking if we use the pipes. The reason I didn't want to use pipes is because they're convenient, but they are yellow and boring. That they don't have any. They don't look cool. They don't win on Starlinks. Okay, so let's see which side of these chests I break. The reality is I can fit all of this stuff into barrels. So let's make, let's just say 10 netherite barrels for now. And how high? I built this down a little, so I can go more blocks up and adjust where I want the floor when I actually build a building. So I think I'll go barrel 1 here, and that will take this guy. Place you there. Let me pick up all of my soul cables. So we will use the item pipe for this bit. I'm going to minimize, still going to minimize how much we use these. Apparently we can't get away using none at all. Do I have a wrench or a configurator? No, I don't. Pipe wrench. One, two, three, 4. Let me grab the interface. We'll get some Fluix cables. Now another question. These are effectively going to be 2 separate processing facilities, like A and B. Is that the smart way to do things? It probably is, isn't it? Yeah, I think we have to do these. Wait, why isn't... Am I lagging or I am lagging? Is that my internet lag or is that server lag? That is server lag. Is this redstone controlled? It's not. I'm going to turn the spawner off. I doubt this is having a significant impact, but... The dots are to test for lag. Is there a delay when I send a message? It's back to normal, but it's the easiest way I can tell you. If it's lag or something's broken. Right, let's break this cobble. I need stack upgrades in there. We can't get away without stack upgrades. I guess we should move all the items across. Even with a netherite upgrade, this is gonna take a minute. Then again, that goes. These pipes do move stupidly fast. That's not actually going to take too long. The question is now, how do we process all of this efficiently? I think we've got to use funnels to maximize speed. And yes, I know funnels aren't the fastest thing compared to these pipes. I genuinely think we have to go with multiple outputs onto multiple processors. Maybe we can filter these, because I had 4 different routes, but that's probably not the best idea, actually, because the crush route is going to be where majority of things go, whereas the store route, only a little is going to go. None from here, actually. Other stone. No, so every route has to do the same thing. So, do I have angel blocks? Angel. Yes, I do. Now, those who don't know, these are super convenient because I can just bonk, place these in the air. Belt. So, let's start off with crushing first. I'm actually going to grab one of these drawers to test crushing with. What crushes into smelting? Iron. I'm going to take 9 of these for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, temporary. We take out of that drawer. I will have a drawer here as a type of backup drawer. So if things don't go to plan, it's not just spewing out on the floor, it is actually going somewhere. Is my day system still running? Jesus Christ. I might have overloaded that with sunrise tablets. So let's use mechanical arms to take stuff off here. So let's see. What were the controls for this? Ins and out assigned before they were placed, I know. Right click, and then shift right click, right? Oh, just right click and double right click, got it. So we have the arm there. Which will be putting stuff into there. So I'm actually going to put 3 of these down. So it's taking from there. Oh. Okay, I can't directly put into these. Good to know. In that case, we need to depot. Into chutes. Now, I don't like that. That feels too compressed. I say I want this big. In which case, let's bring down the arms by one. What the arms will do is they will put it onto another belt. Do I have... Yeah, no, Chinglings. Just make a few more of those. And what I will do instead is... Right, it's a mechanical arm. You take there and deposit there. In fact, let's give it numerous points of take and deposit. Let's take there, deposit there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, if I just grab myself a piece of raw iron and toss it on, say, there, he will obtain it. We're already at our lower bounds. Problem is they just kind of toss the stuff out. I guess we can just resolve through brute force, can't we? If I were to say... Go 1, 2... Wait, what? Are you okay, buddy? How have you ended up upside down? Two, 3, 4, 5. And now I am hoping that I should just be able to collect the items from these belts all. I guess the big question is it going to overwhelm? So what I'm doing right now is a little bit. Funneling them all into one spot is probably not ideal, but let's see how it works. Alright, that goes there. I'm going to need flux points and electric motors now. Yep, that one's running. I need a cog. Focus point on this. And I guess we just toss this one here. Yeah, and we'll start this out running slow. I didn't have a drawer over here either. It's already overwhelmed. And I forgot to turn on these two. Alright, let's just let that run out of power. Apparently my catchment area wasn't big enough either. That's a simple enough problem to solve. We can solve a lot of this actually just by... Let's just let these finish. Yep, we're going to rejig this bottom part into just having 3 conveyors. So none of this part at all. Just fill up with 2,000 already. No, a shaft got on the... Now it filled up. Okay. Oh, this went wrong. Let's make a few of these. No point hanging on to that iron. So just let these guys deal with it. That went very wrong very quickly. I think I got a soul surge all of these. Even then, I don't think that's fast enough. Because we're just running... I mean, then again, we just need to outspeed the cable. We don't need to... So maybe soul surging will be enough. But I don't really want to do anything until they're done because they keep spewing out resources. Wait, did these? Oh, we got breakage. I think. Okay, let's try something on this guy. Nope. Tribute filter. It's tagged dust. Allow. I'm gonna need that iron back to give back to this guy. Pick up all the rogue iron dust again. Okay, so this doesn't seem to be having... Okay, how do these guys work? I'm using these without proper knowledge. I think let's go back to the how they work. So I want one of you, please. You're coming with me. Say I grab... Nearly done. I think they're done. Okay. Okay, so let's toss 8 iron into the chute. It goes straight into that crusher. And, okay, if there's an inventory below it, it will put it in that inventory. In which case, we are doing this all wrong. Also, we've done this very wrong as well. Let's break these. Right, I want, say, 100 netherite barrels for now. That's probably more than enough. Now, I'm pretty certain there's a mistake in this craft, right? Yeah. Because I never thought I'd need these again. I saw the mistakes that, whatever. But no, okay, we start off with this recipe. And then we go into this recipe using the one we can craft. And then we craft 100 of these. A netherite barrel. And here's what I'm gonna try. I go into here, turn the top off, but keep the bottom on. It's not going to output fast enough. Never mind, scrap it. Scrap that. That's too slow. That would work for the filter, but that would be a very slow... How do we remove stuff quickly? I mean, just putting stuff into the inventory beneath it. Do we have an inventory which is just instant output? Which is not a chute? Because the chute, I mean, we could use chutes and just attribute filter it, I guess. Okay, chutes. Attribute filters. Is tagged dust save. Bam. Oh, no, I do need multiple filters. Okay. So we put those in there to start with. For now, for simplicity's sake, bonk. We're just gonna do it like this. What? There was a shaft on the frickin'. Okay. Upgrade these to handle. We are going to add some vibrant quartz glass as a barrier, so the items can't fly everywhere. Get this done. Okay, vibrant quartz glass, I need more. And diamond stick. And something I just realized, we can... Since we know it got overwhelmed up here, let's expand what the up here is. Like, there's no reason for us not to just extend this all the way. Let me just empty. You know, this doesn't really matter for now, so return the contents to where they should be. That's 1, 2, 3, 6 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep, they're all down. We're going to bottom shoots. And did I put the filters away? Yes, I did. We need filter there, filter here, filter here. Okay, let's see if this keeps up. Hello, American one. How are you doing? Is that all good? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. We've got funnels. I mean, everything will go to somewhere, so we should be good. Yeah, let's just crank this all the way up and see. So the arm's not keeping up. It's a good start. Let's add another arm. Oh, okay, we've got overflow. Got it. It's not fast enough. Yeah. Why? I should pipe the items back from here. I have a hunch I'm going to be back and forth a lot if I don't. Yeah, I'll take some boots as well if you get any. I am a little broke on everything right now. Actually, I need to go shopping. I've got some cheese and some bread. Okay, so I guess we have to go overkill on the top as well. We take all the items off there. Nope. You're looking at me trying to test ores without using the regular methods because they're boring. Maybe that'll be enough arms to move everything. It's giving you an aneurysm. You're just not smart enough to understand. That's the issue. It's an issue of brain power. Alright. I think the bottom's working okay, at least. I'm not seeing any rogue iron dust. It's all going down the center one as well, so I guess we don't need the glass anymore. We managed to solve one problem. It's just the speed problem. Oh, server's lagging again. Either that or my internet's lagging, and I'm hoping it's the server, because I'll cry if it's my internet. Okay, if I connect all of these... So this should multiply the speed of the crushers by 5. Which can be visibly heard, audibly heard. It's... Why are they spewing out dust now I've sped them up? Glass is going back. What are you questioning, Soma? What's being questioned right now? From my perspective, it's going swimmingly. Could I just throw these all into a processor with pipes? Yes, but this is so much cooler. This is cooler. I think. Okay, so yeah, we will just have these run along 3 pipes. That should be fine. So why is this happening? If I grab a stack of raw iron, toss it down there. Who has it? That happens smoothly. So why was the iron flying everywhere? Allow dust. Yeah, so dust should be going out the bottom. Why aren't dust coming out the bottom? Let's just try to turn this on again. Um, okay, arms are keeping up now. Doesn't look like that last arm is even activating. Hell, it doesn't look like half the arms are activating. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh! I know what's going on. Okay, let me just slow that right down. I want to see if I can just turn this on and off with a lever. Can I turn you off with the lever? Yes, I can. So what's happening is the chutes don't have the inventory. Not the chutes. You see right here, see that delay? That right there is the issue. How do we solve that? I think I have an idea. We have not even touched this mod yet. Let's see. I think I saw it in the quest book. Yes, I did. These conveyors. Because these don't actually store the items, they exclusively move them. So extracting, is there an inserting, or do they just... I want to try all the conveyors. bouncing, dropping, blinking, splitting, insertion. Hmm. There doesn't seem to be a clear way to insert. Types of belts. Hmm. Yeah, I think that this can just insert. So I think we break these. Okay, let's just build the floor out of cobble. That's not going to work. Okay, this whole thing needs to come down one if I'm doing this. Okay, so these drawers will have to be down here. And these conveyors. I don't think I need 3 rows of these, but we're going to find out. Yeah, I'd rather put 3 rows and not need them than the alternative. So, right. These will move items along. They move items a lot slower. But I am hoping we're about to see them go into the drawer. Yes, we are. Right. Let's turn this back on. Noting the same issue, turning it off. Okay, let's let it all process again. Gonna run out of iron before we've got this figured out. Oh god, why am I being tagged again? I didn't do anything, I swear. Oh, it's an announcement from my Uma Musume club. That is not a me problem right now. So the top row is done. This works just fine. We need to get the bottom row moving faster. I will start crafting there. It's gonna take a minute, so... I wonder, if we move these all down another block... No, wait! Hold up. I grab all of these and drop it again. You see how it's moving kind of in separate clumps? I don't think this is actually moving them as entities along the floor. Okay, let's bring this down a block. And now drawers are going down here. It will throw all of these down. These also aren't particularly fast. Oh, fine. If I do it like this, is this going to work? If the angle... This I actually have to be on the right angle, even when I'm placing with the wand. So no point rushing this, because I've got to wait for the insertion upgrades. Then again, if I just cancel these... Hey, upgrades! Perfect. Now if I... Do I just right click? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's turn it back on and see if we have better luck now. Here's the iron dust is dropping. It does not look like it's overloading on this end. This looks like it's fine now. However, it is overloading up here. If we look... If I just break this, we'll see it. Yeah, that's significantly overwhelmed on this side. I think we can solve this, but we're going to have to reset this entire portion. Where did the arms just go? So let's just let that finish. We don't really need the glass again. I'm getting rid of the glass one. Oh. Okay. I need to wait for these to finish before I use the magnet whatsoever. Otherwise I just end up with this freaking iron dust in my inventory. Okay, so my first thought is no. I was originally just thinking, right, I will just put down another row of these guys. But actually, it'd be more efficient to add on another row of soul surges. As the reality is, these multiply the speed by 5. One of these is equivalent of 5 crushers being down, so... Yeah, but I'm just going to throw down more soul surges, just... Yeah, sure, we can give this side an extra bump. And I don't know if there's a... You know, if it's instant transmission, or there's a distance thing, or there's a piping limit, so let's just... Just keeping an eye, making sure... Let's just set this to 16. Max out my transfer speed. Turn this back up. I forgot the arms. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't remember how many arms we had, so let's just throw on enough. That should be enough, right? Yep, okay, that's enough. And now I've introduced the extra Soul Surge. We'll break this. But let's break up here. This one gives us a better idea of if there's any... There's still overloads. God damn. Also, how did an Iron Dust get up here? This attempt or the previous one? Hey, what's the issue? So I see Iron Dust going out again. What's going on? Is it a case something along the lines of processing faster than... I think it might be a case of it's just being processed too fast. Right, so I can't put this many Soul Surges on because it will break the chutes. I think that's... Well, that's part one of what we've just learned. Part two is... I don't know what we've just learned. I think we need... It's just gonna be a brute force. I think we might be in a brute force situation. Yeah, we're in a brute force situation. Yippee. Okay. Is it brute force, though? Yeah. Bad red. You're not sneaky enough to throw down statues right in front of my face, Red. I gotta patch this hole. Maybe I should have pulled out a less destructive weapon than a fucking railgun. Trying to think, how can we process all of this? In style. Just clarifying in style. Because I am still aware I can just hook up 4 Soul Surges to one of those brushes and use item pipes. But it's still lame. Yeah, and the reality is whatever I build here, I'm going to need to build 4 more of. Because we are going to be extracting from all 4 sides of this barrel. Because the lantern produces faster than we extract. Hell, we have to do this 8 times. Oh god, okay. That quintuples the speed. How do we make this go zoom? How do we make this go even faster? That the issue is these guys aren't crushing fast enough, but if we even at 5 times their current speed, they're not crushing fast enough. Which essentially means even if we added 5 times this amount, it's not enough. But if we speed them up any more than, well, hell, we can't even. That's why I just saw a red fly. Why is. How do we do this? So I could effectively triple these if I wanted to by just laying them out another row here and a row here. I can also actually, I think I am going to do this. Since stack size does not matter with these, let's force everything onto the middle row. I think, yeah, we are going to use these conveyors because these are 100% solve the bottom problem of just overwhelming. I just do this and dang it. The only thing faster than those crushes that enriching, but to actually try and use the enrichment chamber, I would need to go through the entire mechanism line, which is just it's not viable. Let me expand this downwards so that we're not spewing blocks everywhere. Oh, it's not even that much of a problem, assuming we just had an immediate drop. Idea. Might not work here, but let's give this a go. So the issue is the chutes are filling up too quickly. Right, they won't. These are trying to put more inputs in, but the chutes won't allow another input until they've wrapped up their current input. So what if we just try this? Okay, we don't have the flying issue anymore. I am not seeing any backlog of dust either. Okay, we're getting there. Right, now we just had a crusher speed problem to worry about. Oh god. Also, I can... empty out 2 of those barrels. We're only using this center one now. Okay, so let's try adding all of these soul surges back and just see. See if we have any improvement through... what's it called? Through pure quantity of... well, through the netherite chests, stopping the overflow. Okay, empty out this drawer. Let them finish up. And start this up again. No! That was doing so much better. That feels close. That feels so close to what I need. The thing is, we need this crusher to finish before an item reaches this, if that makes sense. In theory, we can only add 1 more on through the current conveyor. To add any more, we need a second. You know what? It's not like I've got a shortage of crush spirits. Let's expand this entire thing. So I need shaft. And I need mechanical belts. Okay, how far can you go? Alright. Let's just ignore that. Attack on our base. And how far does this go? That feels like it might be overkill. Okay, let me hit this drawer up and put him down. At the iron dust, where's... Alright, it'd be empty drawer. Put him down here. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refrain from placing the top chutes for a minute. Did I just lose a... Yes, I did. Okay. I don't want to turn... Oh, right, I've not got mob drops to worry about anymore. I turned that off. Yeah, I'm only going to build these up to here. And if the system is still overloaded, I will add them on as required. So, belts. Build all the way to here. Where's the diamond stick? Insertion upgrade. Shoots. And netherite barrels. But we don't have to worry about filters anymore, which is nice. Just because the barrels are handling it for us. But I'm noticing when I'm placing these that they place down as acacia, which does concern me. So I think that means the wood type these were made with originally were acacia, not oak. Which I don't like. Nothing serious, I just don't like the wood. I don't think I've ever used acacia in a build. Maybe I'll change that. Not now, but sometime. Okay. I'm a little worried about items spewing out, but meh. Oh, I need chain. Chain drives? Yep. Because we need to connect up this. Now if I turn this on. We are going to need to give this a minute. Don't you dare. No! I thought we had enough. That's the limit. Yeah, let me turn this off real quick. Didn't mean to pick up all the iron dust. Send it all back. More chutes. Why did I put the chutes in netherite barrels away? I was aware I might need more. I guess I really hoped I didn't need more. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I don't even know if that last one's gonna work. I'm gonna test that last one. Nope, I need to put you down there. Okay, that last one is working good. I feel bad for the wardens I'm torturing this. Not bad enough to stop, but... Right. Please, be in. That is 2 full conveyors. It feels like it's getting close to not being enough. We might just about have enough. No! Stag made it. It's not enough. How is this not enough? I really thought I could... Well, okay, we don't need the glass anymore. I'm going to keep breaking and replacing this glass to the end of time. I'm not going to break it until all of this is in, because there is so much iron moving along here. If I break it now, I'm going to pick up thousands of iron. Is that done? Okay. And the reason breaking this is just so I can easier access. Oh no, we got server lag. I think I just vein mined here. Yes, I did. There we go. I mean, I guess technically I can add a few more. I just didn't really want to. Okay, let's switch you to 3x3. Draw right at the end. If this isn't enough, what we will have to do is loop this. So we'll have to make it go around and come back. Fuck. I hate that's even an option on the table. Okay, so how many more is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More netherite barrels. We still got to smelt all of this. And that is the absolute limit, without either looping it around or looping it around. So how are my warden souls holding up here? I give you another warden. I contribute another warden to the problem. Yo, I'm going to contribute a 4th warden. There we go. 4 wardens. I was told I'm only ever going to need 1. I already need 4. I think we might have it. I think we do. I'm going to let all the iron go through, just to be sure. I'd make it pretty far, but I think... How much iron are we through? I think we've done about 10k already. Just even hold 2.1 billion. Okay, we should never fill that up. fucking noise here. Oh my god. No, I didn't. Good. Thought I just saw an item make it through. I was like, oh no. No. Right, I'm actually going to take this out of the lantern for now. I'm going to get some filters. I'm going to need raw iron to test this. I believe there's a can be crushed right at the top. So can be crushed is the attribute I want to put into... Can I not filter? That's a pain. Oh god, okay, that's gonna be painful. I can't filter the mechanical arms. Are the wooden souls fine now? They are, for now. I think we are gonna have to upgrade our soul generation though for this. Okay, I guess that means we're going to have to alternate what each side does. Right, that's working on the end of raw iron. Ideally, I'd like to bring this up. Yeah, how do we want to smelt this? I'd be careful with how close I get. I can bring the ground down. I don't have to bring things up. I'm fine. Okay. So let's... I think mechanical armors might be one of our fastest ways to just take stuff out. So we'll have 3 mechanical arms here. And what I'm gonna do... Problem is, this has to be really damn fast to work well. Okay. I'm gonna get depots. Okay, we'll put the 3 depots here. Well, 9 depots. Yeah, but before I do that, I need to build a underneath part. Let me get some... I'm gonna use encased fans. We're going to use the create method of smelting. Just because I feel like in terms of speed, there's not much actually competes with the create fans. Obviously, I can toss stuff into unobtainium furnaces and whatever, but in terms of sheer quantity, I don't think you're easily going to outdo this. I think the unobtainium furnace would outdo this, though. Yeah, so I don't get yelled at. I'm going to acknowledge, yes, this isn't as efficient as you can get. Game. Why am I forbidden from taking another lava bucket out my system? Huh? I'm quite confused. Why? You know what, let me just take a ton out. I'm gonna need more. Yeah, that's not being overwhelmed anymore. Okay, so we'll put the depots down here. But that's not it. If we were just do that, it would still be pretty slow. I believe we have to put lava down here. That's gonna mean 3 fans there. I guess that draws a stopgap. I do know I can't store everything I need to in the drawers. Well, in one drawer. I'm probably going to put a netherite barrel there instead. But originally I wanted to be taking off the conveyors, but the conveyors clearly just aren't fast enough. Okay, encased fans. Okay, so... Oh. Not. Oh, that's a pain. Ooh, I can't take out of the drawer. Ooh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, did we process everything? No more iron to go. Perfect. Right. Hmm. this is probably not a good way to do things, but I can't really think of another way if I'm using arms. Let me... Actually, no, let me... Those there. I can't block this row. Pipe bridge, ultimate pipe upgrades. So now transfer 64 items per tick. These guys are all going to take from there and put onto these. Right, let's turn the fans on first. Nope, let's not turn the fans on. We need 3 more arms. And... oh, it's going to be rough. No, this isn't going to be fast enough. We're taking this down. It's too slow. Okay. Let's take out the bottom. We will still use this part for smelting. Well, a version of this. Whoops. Just take the whole thing down. I kind of have an idea. It's very much a work in progress idea I am formulating in my brain right now. So where's our clipboard, actually? This can be useful. Crush, smelt, and crush and rich are 2. What was crush and rich? I don't remember what I have to crush then and rich, but I think that is the... I have a sheet with some of these, not all of these filled out. I'm going to my Google Sheet. All the mods 10 processing. Right, crush and rich was ruby, diamond. Okay, so none of this stuff should be smeltable. If it's not smeltable, can we... I don't know if we can shoot down off the conveyor belt. We should be able to, right? Yeah, as we just witnessed, the shoots weren't fast enough. There's just too many items. I can't run an encased fan outside of these conveyors because these count as blocks. The wind's not going to go through them. So I have to drop the items somehow. I need to only drop the smeltable ones. No, I don't. Okay, I see how to do it. I think I see how to do this. I'll be back in a moment, but I think I have an idea. I think I know how we process this. Ooh. Did he die walking back? Okay. So I'm gonna run this conveyor a little further, but I'm going to add in. I saw this upgrade. A dropping upgrade. And assuming I've understood this correctly, make a nice big pit for this. I were to make a nice extra conveyor belt, just go along here. Break this row of blocks. Dropping conveyor upgrades. Then let's just give myself some space to work within the walls. Drop them all onto this block, right on top of these chutes. Which will be running onto more conveyors to make conveyor belts. And we need a netherite barrel at the end just to handle all the items. Let me add some stack upgrades in, because I am about to throw a bunch of iron through this. It's done. I get some filters. Cannot be smelted. Bonk, 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 bonk. And now, hopefully, if I were to let this through, all of the items would drop. I'm not going to let it through just yet. I now need to add some dirt. So I'm going to break these just so I got space to work with. Because I'm going to need encased fans and lava and iron bars down here. And we'll use the create version of smelting. Which means encased fans. Oh, wait, I got 55 on me. So, bar, lava, fan. Bar, lava, fan. Let me fill in this part so we don't accidentally spill lava everywhere. That would be a little bit inconvenient. Iron bars next. Iron bar. Okay, and before I add in the lava, I'm gonna actually set up the fans. Reason being, I need to make sure they're going the right way. Do I have flux points on me? Yes, I do. Bonk. Turn on, turn on. Okay, they're definitely going the right way. And time for this side. Motor. Let's chain link all of these. Target the one at the end. And hopefully we can just do the same with this side. Yep, that's working. Wait, is that? Hold on. Let me turn this side off. Yep, that's working. Where's my controller? There it is. Yeah, I know I can do this with non-source blocks. I'm going to do it with source blocks. Okay, each side is 9 total. Which means I need more lava. I wonder why I can't take lava out right now. Like, what's going on with the system there? I definitely have lava. It's that part's not a debate. Yay. One there, one there. 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. There we go. And now I would say grab a stack of iron dust. Let's just try that. Drops down there. And hopefully that's the cook. That looked like it just cooked. Should see it. Yes, that was a stack of iron ingots. Now I just need an insertion upgrade. Not on that side. There we go. Alright, so 735,000 iron. I kind of want to just test this from the get-go, but I don't really have a good way to do that. Okay, let's just shoot all of this on. See, this is the part which worries me the most. I don't know if there's some consequence to putting all of them on one block, but okay, that was 735,000. Let's just see how much we end up with in here. Oh boy, we're going to fill up a few slots. How many slots should we end up with filled up? 10-ish? Over 10, right? That's 735,000 divided by 65536 should end up with, yeah, just over 10 slots. You know what? I think I am just gonna take out the chest and put into a drawer. Just so I can actually see the count easily. It's not exactly moving slow, so I can't really complain too much about the speed. And yeah, that extraction speed is pretty damn slow. Do I have a way I can speed up that dropping speed from here? I'm trying. How can I take crap out quickly? You don't connect, do you? No. I mean, I guess I could double the speed if I just went netherite chest. We went 2 shoots, netherite chest, item pipe, and we just went like this. But damn. Right, let's put this on the other side. Just so I can actually see. Netherite chest and shoots just, yep, perfect. They go straight through. So if it can't be smelted, it will just go through. Just toss all that down. It still feels really slow. It still feels slow. I guess I am trying to process an absurd amount. But yeah, my big concern was kind of, is it all going to actually, I'm imagining there will be a little bit of loss, but how much am I actually talking about with loss? Am I talking a few hundred, or am I talking tens of thousands? They're dropping 64 at a time. Is there ways to drop items faster? Let's try drop a module, because routers can move very damn fast. If I just grab a fresh router, give me a stack of that. I don't know if I just toss the router down there, configure, you drop there. So if I were to just give him this, and let's just throw some speed and stack upgrades in. And now puller. Reset both these pullers, because I don't know what they're set to. Okay, puller 1 is... Oh, yes, that is what I am talking about. But this is to fucking drop iron dust efficiently. I am lagging my game with how much iron dust is on the floor. Oh my god. I mean, this will tell me if it works or not, though. Because if anything, it's going to overload the chute. This should. Right? I can feel the game screaming at me. If I move away a little bit, I'm great. The minute those come into render distance... Ooh, there goes the frames. Jesus Christ, the frames really did go. 300,000 left. We should be seeing about equal number on this side. 135, that is slightly worrying. Let's just move away for a sec. Oh no. Where am I? Let me de-render the items. I can't even fly because my FPS is so low. Okay, that is a death machine in terms of lag. Maybe I do just use a furnace. I think, okay, I'm gonna go for the router. Okay, spellbook. Okay, so the target is there. Can I reach? That's not on target, is it? Oh no, that didn't even reach. I can see the server lag. Spell turrets. These have range, don't they? Source gem. Actually, if I just use a spell prism, I'd shoot into the spell prism. That should work. I just need to. Well, crap. Let me out the hole. So it will be along this. So yeah, I'm on the block here. The question is height. Let me just clear out this tree. Wait, hold on. I thought that block's disappeared over there. I got it! I got it! Now we just wait a minute. But all the items get off the floor. I fucking got it! As I approach, the lag should disappear in a sec. There was 100k items left. Okay, come on. I can see. I think it is slowing down. Oh, shit. Come on, ladder lava. Ladder the lava. I heard burning. I triggered a fucking item clear. Fucking triggered. My pants. I fucking triggered. I guess at this point, let's let this finish. Right, let's use. Is unobtainium furnace the limit? Like, we can't go higher than this? Yeah, okay. So let's teach all of the stages of furnace. alongside any other recipes I don't think I have. I was trying to avoid using things like furnaces, but I don't think we have too much of a choice right now. Yeah, I think if I keep trying to go down that path, I am just going to obliterate the server, so... Let's teach these recipes. Interestingly enough, I don't think I've got a magma cream recipe, so... There we go. We are not using the droppers for that anymore. We have learned our lessons. Probably. Instead... we gotta let this finish. I grab a netherite chest. Can I double... I want to speed this up, but I don't want to nuke the server in the process. Okay, I don't think I can connect up a second chest anymore. Let me get the augments. Factory augment. What were the other augments? Speed. It's a factory and speed. I don't think we need the blasting. For God's sake. How's the server being laggy today? I mean, it's not like I'm throwing thousands of items on the floor or anything. I'm genuinely wondering, is one enough? I can sure see one unobtainium furnace being enough. Let me just... Any stellarite. How much do you need? I have a little bit. That's a big ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got 10 for you. All right, 10 stacks. That's Soma solved. Okay, let me smelt this. Okay. That should be enough unobtainium and vibranium for everything I need. Oh, I've never had those in my... Really? Wait, what? I'm guessing it's... an issue with these two recipes? Unobtain. It said these aren't the ingots you're looking for. Vibranium. Wait, didn't I just... Oh my god, I know why I have none. I have an autocraft for tons of the templates. That's what's just happened. Let me just... I'll process some unobtainium. Oh, I've got enough unobtainium. I'm going to turn off the template smelter. That's probably... I'll turn this back on when I've got it. Which one was it? You. Let me disable these. And we'll turn them back on when we've actually got the processing sorted. Jesus Christ, that was a... I didn't put much in, but I'm getting a lot out. Okay. We'll make 10... Make 10 furnaces in a minute. I don't think we need 10 furnaces, but... it guarantees we have enough. I think I can put 2 of these in each furnace, actually, so... Wait, what did it... Oh, it's crafting unobtainium. Let me just cancel that in. Oh, the modium. This thing, you can... It's efficient for bloody using it to make the resources I need, so... This does work. It's just I can't overload this. I mean, I guess I can. I kill the server in the process. Unobtainium furnace 8. There we go. Okay, let me put all of these away. I am actually going to break these chutes. Yeah, let this finish its thing. That looks finished. Okay. I'm gonna grab this straw. Nearly messed up. Okay. So, okay, I can only put one in. Wait, so what's the final augment slot? Oh, okay, I got it. Nothing we're interested in. Let's plug this guy in. And do you auto input output? Input output. Yeah, that goes pretty fast. Yeah, I'll take this part down in a minute. Let me just process all this iron. Just get this iron out of here. $286. Fuck, that's a lot of EXP. Anyways, right. Netherite barrel. Unobtainium furnace. Augments it in. Left is input. Right is output. Auto in, auto out, auto split. Put the flux point next to the furnace. And let's actually just give this a test run with this. Like, we want to keep this here. We are going to take that off. And list filter of can be crushed is what I'm looking for. Turn this off. So I don't know if this is actually the right filter, to be honest. This could very much be the wrong filter I'm trying. It does worry me a teeny weeny bit. If it's the wrong filter, we're about to have some items go flying. Where's my... I keep losing this. Netherite barrel. We're gonna put that there with 2 stack upgrades in it, just to make sure we don't spew items everywhere. And let's see what happens. Ooh, actually, turn off, turn off. Okay, we got lucky we were safe so far, but we do need to add in these filters. Oh wait, no, yeah, I'm gonna add these filters onto here just in case. There is no harm in putting these on. See, I think we can get away with one on this. You see, this isn't working properly. Because this can go in the Crusher Spirit, so that filter's not the right filter. Yeah, that's not working. Because they don't accept clay. I mean, this part works fine. No, it doesn't. But doesn't insertion? Where's the insertion upgrade? Let me just fly around and get all of this above the conveyor. Because all of this can be smelted, but just have a lot of bricks. So how do I filter based on what can go in the crusher? What's on this conveyor? Let me just toss the clay down. Because whatever's on that conveyor right now does not seem to be coal dust. Yeah. Coal dust will not go through there. But it does technically need to be crushed. Hum. Give me that. Packing tape to move the barrel. Let me get another netherite barrel. Let me craft 2 of these first. And now let me craft 100 of these. Yeah, I'm going to put the items directly into a barrel. Which this furnace is then going to kidnap them out of. And then deposit into there. That way all the drops are handled at minimum. But how do we deal with the stuff which doesn't go into the crushers? Because these filters aren't right. They're dropping clay in there, which clay is not the right item. If I drop some coal in there now, that should just hopefully come through and just sit in the barrel. Let's just check this first. Yep, that's all good. That's not going into the furnace at all. So how do we deal with the non-crushables? The crush filter's wrong. What's the... Thinking. Okay, so crush. 1, 2. Yeah, no, too many of these are going to be crushed to use a list filter. The list filter doesn't scroll, does it? If this scrolls, this might be what we're using. No, it doesn't. Okay. What if we do a do not? Okay, let me make a few list filters. Okay, and let's see. So, aquamarine. It's a crystallizer, but not a crusher. Coal can be crushed, copper can be crushed, crying obsidian cannot be crushed. Dark ore can be crushed. Deep slate, coal, copper, diamond, emerald, all crushed. Gold crushed, iron crushed. Wait, lapis is crushed, right? Yep. Monazite is crushed. We're looking for things which are not crushed, and we're just going to add them to the list filter. I'm sorry, bee flowering? Oh, okay. Dimensional bees. Oh wait, hold on. Fluorite, what were you? Is that crystallizer or a crusher? Garnet. So, looking at it, the silence gems are the ones which aren't going to crush. Isnium ore does. 10. How many slots does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 18. So if we surpassed 18 slots, this isn't going to work. So 5, 10. We are still good. But 1, 2. 16. We have 2 more slots. 17. Yeah, okay. List filter does not work. I'm really thinking hard. Like, none of these tags help. I know I can do this so simply, but I want to do this fancy. I want to do this fancy, so we're figuring this out. How can we filter these items? Technically, they're always in an inventory. Oh, is that going to work? Turn auto input off for a minute. No, that does not work as is. I was going to say, what if we just pick up the items and put them in these barrels to item collectors? Because technically, at no point is the item on the ground until here. So if we just had the item collectors picking up from here, but no, I don't think that works well. Hmm. What filters can I use? Is there anything I could use here? We might have overcomplicated this a wee bit too much. The brain is working so hard. I'm really thinking I can't even allow a deny list unless I allocate like the first 10 to something and then the next 10 to something, but that might actually work, but does not feel like the best way to do things, or even a good way. Any sort of gates. Yeah, no, not really. Mm, I'm thinking so hard. How do I filter these? Mm, So I'm really concerned. I'm good. So I've finally got my gas online. It is. I've turned the heating off, but it is not cooling down right now. It's anything is warming up, and I'm concerned that my gas is just permanently on now, or my heating. Okay. Right. Filters aren't working. Filters the only thing I can think of. Okay, let's go for filters. I have a dumb idea. Is that gonna work? No, that's not gonna work. Uh, the filters. The reason I'm not doing it is because it's not a good solution. It's barely a solution, to be honest. It's bad. What can I do? Only items which can be accepted into Crusher Spirits. There's some way I can have these. Hmm. Okay, let's go. I can't combine attributes and list, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Right, let's sort. So anything from Silent Gems to start with. Actually, additions cannot be crushed. Anything from all the ores should be able to be crushed. Okay, so if we go silent editions, actually, and take some crying obsidian and some obsidian. Power, can I crush these? No, I can't. Let me just check none of these are crushable. Right, I'm guessing. If I start off here, is tagged item pass if they have all of the selected attributes. It's not silence. Not tagged. That or that. Okay, I need another ore. Let's see. It cannot be smelted. Wait, I can smelt other stone. Is not tagged other stone. We can ban other stone. Oh, in theory, we could just use this as a filter. Okay. We did silence gem. Was added by power, is not in group power. Right, what if I try that filter instead? Oh, okay, I see a problem. Turning off, turning off. Okay, we don't want any filters here. And I guess we'll just have to do this individually by sides. That thing I didn't want to do before is that thing we are doing. Which, oh boy. How much Sinbar actually made it through? A fair amount. Let's just toss the rest back up in here. And yeah, I guess we can turn auto input back on here. So anything that can be smelted should be smelted. I want this filter back. Play block. Anything which is not watch blocks play. So, right, a lot of these are not smeltable. But the smeltable ones are sorted. Smeltable ones will go up here. We can then start sorting smelted. We are still going to have to handle the rest of these sides as well. Oh, I have a hunch that... Is that the only forbidden... Okay, nothing from Iron Spells or Forbidden and Arcanus. Give me that. I'm sorry, this can be sorted? No, it can't be. Why are we letting Crying Obsidian through? This list... Oh, I have to allow can be smelted. Okay, Oh my god, do I have to restart? Or is it a 12 filter maximum? Oh, are you... I want to cry. Why can I not take out? No. Okay. Okay. That one. It has to be smeltable. Cannot be from Actually Editions. Cannot be from Forbidden Arcanas. Cannot be Other Stone. I need Silence. Something from Silent Gems. Okay. Let's see what pops out. Yep, that's all good. Yeah, we're keeping an eye out for flying items. Whichever ore is coming out right now, Deep Slate Silver is fine. Next up should be Iridium. Which should also be fine. Lead is fine. Okay. Is there a button to withdraw EXP? Or do I have to just break... I have to break the furnace. Once we have processed everything, I'm going to break the furnace. I'll put it back, but I just want to see how much EXP I get. Nickel is fine. What is this? This is osmium. Osmium's fine. Platinum's fine. Salt ore should be the first one, which is... Oh, salt ore is actually fine. That's unexpected. I did not think salt would be fine. Sapphire's fine. Silver's fine. Sulfur's fine. Tin's fine. Yeah, I don't like this. I've got to wait for something to break. Just claim a few quests real quick. Create. Oh my god, I made an encased fan. Conveyor belts. That was a quest I've done. But damn. Oh, I thought they were being filtered out for some reason. I don't have filters to filter them out there, though. Yeah, so Ender Draconium is the first one, which won't be fine. Which... Oh, wait, Ender Draconium went out. You, come back here. Good. Oh, Arcane Crystal ore is fine, but they're not sending that out. No. No, the filter's wrong again, because freaking... Yeah, well, in theory, we'll be left with everything that's not allowed here. And then we can go through that and make a new filter. How's this storage holding up? Because I am a little worried about it, to be honest. The sheer amount of, like, crap we're sending into this. I say crap, but it's not actually really crap, even. So we are doing coal, which... I guess, yeah, we do crush into dust. Where's the crusher? Link, can we give it just back to coal? Yes, we can. So we do send it out through the crusher. This is moving stupidly fast. The issue is there's just so much in here. There's a insane amount in here. But I'm still got to go through all these as well, which is going to be freaking terrifying. But yeah, I don't even know how I'm going to get through all of these. I guess I'll just have to put them where the barrel is one by one and use that to empty them out. Try to remember control for something. I don't remember. Whatever. It's all just vanilla copper. That's fine. Then we're going to move on to vanilla coal. You see, we're doing all the vanilla rolls now, which there's not going to be an issue with. If there's going to be an issue, it's going to be here. So I think gravel is smeltable, is it? No, it is not. We're not going to have an issue with gravel. I don't think we're going to have any more issues. I think this is all good. But yeah, when we're left with whatever, we have our list of resources we have to process differently, I guess I'll call it. Yeah, I wonder if I can hook up both lanterns to this. Like if I were to just use an ender chest and have both lanterns pumping into the same ender chest, that would work. It would save me on building. I think if we get a strict requirement to what we need, which we should end up with, we might just be able to use the drawer controller. That might work. And that would save me emptying out all those drawers as well. We'll give it a go. That could be useful. Come on, we're nearly there. And once all of these are as well, I'm going to use them as a kind of guide for how much, what's it called? Mega drives I need, because I'm going to have to store all of this. I don't really want to store them all in drawers, but we can just count how many items we have. Because hilariously, I did want to make mega drives pre-stream, but I need about this much redstone. It's just that, oh, actually, if I just wait until after I've processed, I can just use this. You can just hear all these crushes in the background, they all crackle away. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I am considering start pushing fairly quickly towards the star soon. Yeah, but obviously I want to keep things looking fancy, so I'm not gonna go zooming yet. But I never took this guy out, did I? No. Like the blocks worry me because the blocks take longer. I want to check the server real quick. I'm gonna opt myself to quickly run a quick test. Oh, yep, you can see the TPS is slower. If we give it a minute, though, we should suddenly see if anything's lagging the server. Oh, it's my internet that's lagging, actually, because my connection does not look brilliant. I mean, if anything's going to be lagging the server. I mean, none of this is a monstrosity, but if we look down here, you can see each one of those is 1 tick per second. This is probably the issue. Fuck. It's a few red points in here, like 52, 19. Okay. Right, yeah, I forgot about this. What are you doing again? Should check for anything else which is absurd. Kind of forgot to fix that thing. Okay, yeah, that was the only absurd thing in my base. That's technically 77 ticks. I mean, it's not bad. If I was running an item pipe, that would be. This is cool, but I think this is killing the server. But I don't think I can run a logic pipe here because it's just not going to move stuff fast enough. Like, it's moves stuff fast, but its extraction speed is very sad. Okay, we're going through iron. And throw the iron and all the modium blocks in. I think we're genuinely gonna. Yeah, we're gonna be back to square one because they take 9 times longer to process. So they are just gonna go all the way to the end here, and because the system's overloaded. Okay, let's turn this off for a sec. I want to check something. That's not quite as easy to craft as I thought it was. I'm thinking, is there some way we can get a furnace evolved in this? Like, just a furnace straight up here or here? I don't think there is there? At least I mean, you know, there's definitely a way. Just set this going again. Let's let this finish, and then we've got our filters. Outside of clay. I'm actually just going to toss a clay block. I am automatically doing something with clay. I don't know what I'm doing with clay, but understood. If I put clay in, is this going to go? Yes, it is. Oh, off. Didn't mean to pick up all of this. Why did black quartz ore come out? I'm a little confused at how we ended up with black quartz ore on the floor, but whatever. We kill the rain. I craft these through trading, so this does take a sec. Yeah, redstone's gonna be the lethal one, because that produces double the drops, I believe it is. Actually, did we filter power? I thought we didn't filter power. These guys are smeltable. Why did monazite not go? Whoopsies, did not mean to pick all of that up. I'm guessing that all of this black quartz is just from earlier. Prosperity. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Turn off, turn off, turn off. Let's give it a sec to send things along before I turn a magnet on. Yeah, but essentially, no mystical agriculture. Get magnets, all of these up. Do I even need to multiply these? That Isnium. Yes, it is. Other stone went through. Oh well. Right, let's make a new list. Using all of these items need to be filtered correctly. Okay, wait, let me check. Actually, before I just click on them all, these either aren't going, but should be going, or vice versa. Okay, so that one should not be going. Should not. Anything from silence should not. Dimensional tools. Ooh, Uranite should not. Nope. This, all of these should, right? Yes, and the reason these guys didn't go is because they can't be smelted. Which means we can't use the can't be smelted. It is only those three. Frick. Okay. So. We add all of these. I'm going to make a stack of these tribute filters. Just so I don't have to do this again. Okay. Let me reset this. It's not placeable. Okay, so we're going to go through. I'm actually just going to add is tagged, is not tagged. We're going to add these by blocks. Oh, okay. I guess we have to go with this one. Arcane Crystal. Runic Stones? Should these be on my list? Yep, those are non-crushable. Or Stellarite is not crushable. Mithril ore is non-crushable. Clay is technically crushable, but I don't want to send it through. I just don't want to send obsidians through. Chipped gilded blackstone, that works. Chipped glowstone. Thank God they added all these tags. Gravels. Chipped magma blocks. Ores aquamarine. Dimensional shard ore. Ores / uranite. Does that apply to all of these? No, it doesn't. Okay, uranite dense. Oh, I think it did. Okay. Ars Elemental, Soulbound Extra, maybe? Or Enchantable Durability? Enchantable Durability feels safe. We shouldn't be putting anything with durability in here. Tungsten ore, is that? Yeah, tungsten ore is supposed to go through. Okay. Titanium ore is supposed to go through. Same with deep slate. Not obsidian. I already had obsidian on there. Silent gem ores. That. And then ores out some. I'm going to turn this off because the server's about to restart. And in theory, after the server restart, this should all just work. Let me just plonk that there. At least with that lantern. At least with lantern number 1. We've still not touched... Oh, okay, there's the restart. Well, while it restarts, I'm gonna run to the toilet. I will be back momentarily. Ooh. Love service taking a while to start up. Ah. Oh wait, is that online? Yep, that's online. Okay. But you know, my stream time is starting to feel... I think my stream time is starting to reflect my sleep cycle, which is not good. It's slowly being pushed around the clock, and I really don't think it's good for streaming. I don't mind my sleep, actually. I'm one of the few people who actually just goes, yeah, my sleep's whatever. It's fine. But the moving around the clock can be a problem. Okay. I feel like I'm being lied to by my boiler. It says it's warmer than it is. It says it's a temperature. It's not that temperature. I'll turn the temperature up. I think it's because... So they handed me this little boiler thing, which I think is the thermometer in it. I've had that sitting on top of my computer, which is... The computer itself is monstrously warm. I think that's why my boiler is giving me false readings. It's not fun. Right, now let's turn this on. Let's get these all sorted. Yep, and that's all sorted, I believe. So let's power this on. We'll give this the ultimate pipe upgrade. And I'm going to put the lantern in. It is incredibly underwhelmed. Good. Right. And this is just in case there's an ore we've missed. Oh, actually, right. I wanted to. Break and replace the furnace so I could get the EXP out of it. Wait. Is that server dead or me dead? I can't tell because the server's very angry. The server console is just screaming. Skipping item ID. I'm hoping I didn't just corrupt my player data somehow. In the back of my mind, I'm thinking, oh shit, did I just break the game? Yo, it's 11 AM already. I've been at this goddamn singular conveyor belt for 3 hours. Cause you know, I just realized to think a while ago at this point, we were supposed to do a Radical Red thing with Mana and Grief, and it's still not happened. Just... Yeah, let's just break this conveyor and put it back, instead of trying to fuck with that pipe. So what I actually wanted to do, insert items touching all the conveyor. The reason is I just wanted to see, does all the conveyor belts that count from? Okay. Let's see how much EXP we get from this. Extra 200 levels, but that was from already being on a high level. What did we just smelt? I saw that. What did you just cook? I don't know what you cooked, but you cooked something. Alright. Anyways, we've got Incrushable. Now, you know, I reckon we can get this in one more. Let me just turn this on and just make sure that there's no rogue ore I've missed. It's looking like I'm all good. I, however, do see an issue of if it can get overflowed if I leave the lantern in there without this running, which is good to know. So then. We now need to deal with... Nope, you know what? I'm gonna... I've completely forgotten two things. Two very crucial things. We need the ores from here. We need to deal with these. We need to take all of these items. Alright, I remember what I was thinking. Ender chest. I think I just used any chest and... Nope, I need regular chests. Okay, just give me a vanilla chest. Right, let me just check. If I break that side, how about that? Okay, I can get this in one. Good. Packing tape? How? We got a few uses on this. But do I bother repairing packing tape? Right. I'm going to put this chest down here for now. We are just going to see what happens if I start processing it. I'm going to repair my packing tape. I'm not breaking my packing tape. Let me store levels. There we go, past 1,000 levels. Yippee! Right, so first, is there anything in here I spot which is going to be an immediate problem? Glowstone, echo shards. I think those are the two problems I see. I think everything else is good. Actually, it's identical. Why is this not? Okay. Is there any... Because we tagged silent ores. But if there's anything related to silent ores in here, like... Is there silver? That's crushable. Glowstone dust, I think, might go through. Is yellowite crushable? That is. I remember checking that one. Okay, those three items are the items which could cause a problem. So let me add these three items onto the... Drop from Possessed Warden. Or Eldritch Focus. Let's go Eldritch Focus. Oh, I already got Glowstone on the list. Okay. Right, and we're just looking to see if anything breaks. Although I am seeing a new issue. If we run this and the lamp, it's just not fast enough. We need individual systems for each. Which, oh shit, is the simple answer to. No, we'll use the same filter. We can use the same filter. Yeah, it's gonna be painful though. It's gonna be so painful. Yeah, if anything, we just want to make sure we don't move items along the ground again. Like, on the create conveyors like we have, it's fine, but the other conveyors are not. Ideally, actually, I think I do want to replace them. I think I will replace them. Let me just let this finish processing. Straw and item pipes the best I can do? Probably. Okay, let me craft up some pipe upgrades. You know, we can use netherite barrels instead of drawers, actually. And item collectors. That should be a bit better. Each item collector has a radius of that. We can put one here. Okay, so this block here is the edge, so one here. Where's the edge here? This block, so we need here, right? Nope, one more across. You know what? This is not ending up how I wanted it at all. You can't see anything, and it's ending up as pipes. Would I be crazy to redo this from scratch? Okay, I think I'm going to redo this from scratch because the design just isn't. I'm gonna have to work to make this work well, if that makes sense. Okay, let's fill this hole in. Let's go back to the beginning of stream. Right back to the start. Okay, we've learned some lessons, namely through its limitations. Oh, whoops. Let me just toss this barrel down here for now. You see, what I wanted was this to be visually cool as well. It essentially means that we have failed, because this is not visually cool. This sucks. Technically, yeah, this is functional, but... freaking awful. Right. So I can't break those. Right, so I still want to use a lot of create in this. It's just a question of the best way to use create. So start with, let me get these lanterns back. Which one was the lantern drops? Okay, so this one is clay, Eisnium, block, so that one goes into here. Right, I'm gonna turn these on just so I can make sure I've got all of the drops back, so I'm not gonna be missing anything. I'm not gonna supercharge them. These are just gonna be running slow speed. I need to remember I'm taking out the bottom of these, not the top. Yeah, the create light conveyors will create much less lag. The issue was once we had everything in dust form, we were killing the server. That was it there. Once everything went through the... So how do we send stuff through without... The issue, we'll end up with 6 times what we put in, which is also too much. Yo, I'm going to speed this up just for a sec. I know I just said I wasn't, but in particular, I'm going to speed up this one. This is just so I can actually make sure I've got all of the resources. Give this a minute. Got to make sure everything is actually in there. Let me just do the ender chest as well. We do need to process these ores. Can I... Okay, let's check iron dust recipes real quick. Okay, I have an idea. What if we go crusher, furnace, right next to each other? So... crusher, unobtainium furnace into crafter. So stack like that. So that way, let's say we were to put... Diamonds won't work. This doesn't work with every resource, because diamonds go into diamond dust. That needs to be enriched. Let's do this with some iron. Actually, we can use this to help out on storage as well. Hold on. Apply. If I'm correct... Yeah, we can compress the iron block, right? Then we can put a compressed iron block into an extra compressed iron block. And then all we have to do is teach our ME system to uncraft. No, let's just go to block. So that just goes to external. So yeah, if we now just grab some flux points and augments for the furnace. Auto input and output on. And we put a chute on top of the crusher. And we toss 10 iron into the sky. He processed that instantly. We have an iron block. Wait. Oh, okay. Auto input off. I messed it up. Okay. Let's try it again. 12 iron. We toss 12 iron in there. He processes it. He drops it straight into there. Okay, ideally, I would actually like to create crafters for this, but I feel like this is going to be... I mean, then again... No, that will be too slow. Will it? That stuff just make 1,000 of these off. Yeah. Wait, what was the slowdown? I don't know why I'm crafting these. Oh, enrichment. Okay, that's only going to take a sec. Yeah, I'm just going to dig this down. I can't be bothered to reset up the furnace for this test. Okay, so if I were to run... What's the barrels? Am I blind? There we go. Okay, so we'll be doing 3x3 here into that barrel. Okay, and then I'll get a wrench out. Oh, it's on the back. I have to change this, not the front. Yeah. If you... I don't know if many people actually know this, but you can make this one big combined inventory like this. So now that one input goes into all 9. So if we grab an electric motor and a cogwheel, slap the motor on, max out your speed, grab another flux point. Yep, so that is now moving at scary fast speed. Let's test this with 9 stacks of iron. Whereabouts? Yeah, that moves pretty fast. But now let's add one soul thing onto it. We have a backlog. It's not going to work like that. And that's maximum speed. We can't speed that up anymore. I do really like that, though. Yeah, you can see this doesn't work. Yeah, we're spewing things out now. I reckon I can make this work. Yeah, let's just let this finish. Okay. Should be nearly there. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this to empty out the iron dust, and then I'm... Okay, because reality is we're producing 9 different ores for each thing. We're not producing the same ore over and over. So in reality, we should be able to run this system, because it's not going to have as big of a strain as I just put on it. At least it shouldn't. There's 2 opportunities to produce said ore. Well, I guess... Here, I'll test this one in a sec. If we introduce a draw layer, actually, so... Like, raw iron goes into draw. So, say that's a draw. Into shoot. Into this guy. Into draw. Into shoots. Actually, just the furnace beneath it. That would work, right? Or do we want to just go all in on the create aspect and... I mean, no, that might be a bit too slow in production. But I don't like the furnace for smelting. Like, I thought we can do something cooler. I can't put the items on the ground. What options do we have to turn this into iron? Blasting, smelting, bulk blasting, alloy smelting, kiln, arc furnace. Okay, yeah, we might be... Got it, yeah. Yeah, let me... Okay, yeah, we got a lot of iron dust in our... Let me test something. Depot, encased fan. Motor. Lava. Bam, bam. I just want to see how quick this works. Like, it's just even something I could consider. Nope, needs to be the other way. I think. Nope. That way, right? Yep. Okay, so at maximum speed, if I threw a stack of iron dust on this... How long is that going to take? That's too long. It's 256 speed. I would need multiple fans blowing on that, but for what was going through my head, I don't think that works. No, it's too slow. Okay. We'll use the unobtainium furnace. It's a shame, but I think, yeah, we have to use unobtainium furnace for this one. That's a fair amount of iron blocks, actually, we're getting from that. Okay. Now my brain's... Oh, you know what I'm gonna make? I know I'm pretty confident I have the resources to make this. Like... I want this lava cell. Because even now, I have so many problems with lava. Okay, so that one's made in the energy. I need the piglet cart. I can't make it yet. Never mind. We'll be fine without it. Just thinking it would be useful. Right, let me take this down. Now we know this works. Right, give me that back. So, we will have 3 points, 1 for each lantern. Let's start off with the... Where do we want to start? Let's actually start with this one. So, we'll run this one along here. We will start this one a fair way in the air. Let's go higher up this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's about the height we started last time. 10. 10 blocks should be enough, I hope. And we will be taking this one out of the ender chest. Okay, this one's production is low enough. I think we can use the funnel. If we shaft conveyor again, but we are going to start off like this, but we are going to try and make this a little different. Just craft a few belts up. So let's make this as long as it can go. Let's move this back. So then, we're going to take this resource by resource. How do we want this to look? Because we want this visible from all heights. Because what we are going to need is a chute. Okay, let's just start off with... This is the right... No, this isn't right. Oh shit, I've got things muddled up. Packing tape. You and you are wrong. Okay. Netherite barrels. We're just getting 2 new ones down. Bam, bam. Also, I saw these 2 full of stuff. Okay, right. In that case... Now we'll start with this one. Okay. So let's start off with just raw iron. As that one's nice and simple. So the process for this one is... We grab it, we plop it in a drawer. We drop it into this. Who drops it into another drawer. Where we have the unobtainium furnace. Wait, 1, 2. Are you kidding me? This whole thing needs to go up 1. But let's just move it up 2. So, bam. Right, we're just going to do this ore by ore. We'll process all the resources like this. If it has to go down, it will go down, but I feel since that's the first one, we can avoid it. So shoot into draw. Into shoot. I mean, maybe we layer this. So each time there's a shoot, we kind of... Do I have cut cobblestone? I've got some. So we have this as kind of a floor. And then we double shoot this into this. This way we're giving each floor 3 blocks. This is going to be going into the ground again, because we are essentially doubling. Okay, wait. So we put the drawer here, so that shows the resource. Then we need the step beneath it. This step's crushing, so crusher. Or do we... Right. I've got it. Floor 1. It's just going to be showing the resource. Floor 2 is going to be the process. This has to be way higher. Hold on. Hold up. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks higher. If I end up with dead space because I went too high, whatever, I can figure something out. But hell, I'm actually concerned I might not have gone high enough here, so I might be digging. Right then. So floor 1 is actually going to be looking at the belt. Then floor 2 is exclusively showing what resource is being taken off the belt. Yeah, I want this centered for aesthetics. Then this floor, we start off with the process, which will be crushing. Then we drop down into a drawer again. So these drawers are acting as both buffers and displays. Right, that's the iron now crafted. Next up is what's after? We've crushed iron. Now we are smelting the iron. Do I really want to bother showing the smelting? I mean, it's a boring furnace. No, I'll show it for the sake of showing steps. So, unobtainium furnace. And now this step is we've smelted it. We are now mechanical crafters. Into a drawer. So this is going to be we'll put the drawer on the bottom layer. So the drawer goes here. Just to maximize the amount of space we get. Yeah, I'm thinking I might use frame drawers. Actually, I don't have a crafting recipe for these taught, but I will teach it, and I'm going to make a ton of these. Let's try with brass casing. Let's see. Debating how I make this look. I say, yeah, I think I'm just going to use brass casing for it. I mean, that andesite casing looks exactly the same, so let's just make these drawers instead. Was there only 2 drawers on this? No, 3. Oh god, no. Fuck no. Okay. Trying again. Fully out of brass casing this time. Don't mix your casing. It does not look good. Right then. So that will be the process. I'm gonna break the ender chest for now. And instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw down a netherite barrel. And right, this one's for, oh my god, I didn't put stack upgrades in these. These need stack upgrades. There's so much crap being made. Right, why is my brain struggling? What do I need to do? Right, I need to raw iron. Bam. Right, break that for a minute. Okay. Lock. Give me that back. You are only going to be moving crushed iron from now on. Then we go break this for a sec so we can lock this into crushed iron. Then we need a flux point back here. We need to put augments into this furnace. Let me just make 100 of each augment real quick, and a few more unobtainium. Okay, we're not going to make more unobtainium furnaces yet, but we will need to soon. It's speed and factory. I need the create wrench. To separate these barriers. Let me just toss this in here real quick. Motor. Cogwheel. Okay, and what I'm actually going to do is try and keep these all relatively close. So we can try and get away with a singular electric motor. Let me cogwheel this down one. So that the motor's actually... You know what? Let me do it like this. Let's just say make 100 netherite upgrades real quick. And now let's see what happens if I throw all the raw iron in my storage system through here. I'm going to put this on this side. And I am going to give him a lever to operate. I want to do that. If I do this. Okay, we're just seeing if any iron goes flying. Doesn't look like it. Good. I'm confused. Where's the slowdown here? Gold? Are we struggling on gold? Question mark? Ooh, wait 1 minute. I think I might... Is this going to be a problem? No, it's not. Okay, good. I was just checking. I suddenly had a worry it was going to start... Oh, wait, what? We're redstone? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, suspend. Time wands this. Crafting, resume. I'm going to make another draw here. Because I can automatically output from the furnace. There should be no harm in just putting that draw down. If anything, the crushes the hold up, but considering it's a 2.1 billion hold up, I'm not too worried. I think I will use voiding upgrades though. This is one of those rare instances I'm actually thinking, yeah, we probably want to void. Just to prevent any system breakages. The only spot I am voiding though is the top barrel. Because this here is the only spot it could break. So raw iron can always go into this one. And that will now just craft and craft and craft iron blocks. Now I guess where's my diamond stick? We expand all these floors just to the end there for now. It is obviously going to have to go further. The scary thing is, before stream I said, right, I'm not ending till I've got all my resources passively generated. We have essentially made 0 progress. Like, we figured out iron, and we are 4.5 hours into stream. So, I'm in danger. But right. Linking tool. We link up this bottom. Only the bottom is key. Because we don't want to be taking this out or putting stuff into here. Same here. I guess in the end we are using drawers, aren't we? Ah well, whatever. Right, let's do Allthemodium next. Which will essentially be the same thing. So we'll do it here. We'll build up from the bottom this time. So framing drawer. 1, 2, 3. That's why I built them close, so that just transfers the stress over to here. We need... Okay, shoot. Draw. Unobtainium furnace. Where'd the shoots go? Did I just put a shoot? Did I put my shoots away? I need these constantly. Don't put shoots away. Shoot, shoot. Draw. Shoot. Containment. Shoot, shoot, draw. Shoot. Netherite upgrades in all the... Where did my stuff go? That was not the plan. Can I put them in from the side? Yes, I can. 3, 4. 3, 4. Right, raw Allthemodium. Okay, so that didn't work out. So let's break that chute. Okay, we lock you. Okay, right. Step 1, we allow this down. Ah. There we go. All the modium dust in there. Let's put all the rest of that back in there. Water output on the bottom. Where's the factory? Okay, auto sort for efficiency's sake. All the modium still managed to get down there annoyingly. Lux point on the back. We're not going to bother with nitro cables because these things are going to be using a lot of power. Why are you not? Perfect. Where's my linking? All the modium blocks being produced. The reason I'm doing all the modium, I'm going to do vibranium and unobtainium next, is just so I've got them to craft more furnaces. Right, so I need a gap of 3. So I'm building here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right. Let's get the drawdown first. Oh, I made a mistake. Mistake fixed. I don't think that's actually something I need to worry about, because the chutes won't pick anything down they can't actually put into here. We get chutes. We need a chute on top. This chute is going to be handling vibranium. Which is going to be locked into here. We will then double shoot that down into a containment, which is not yet placed. Which will then be shooted down into a drawer, which is not yet placed. Yeah, why does some stuff have to be so hard to place? Which will be right here. And will be locked. Will then be shooted down into a magical furnace. Right there. Which will have a drawer on the bottom of it. I wish there was some item just to charge up a whole area instead of having to run pipes everywhere, or like I'm doing a ton of flux points. Yep, there's the vibranium ingots. We lock this. We're nearly there. Right. If I then... I wonder... I'm gonna finish this one up. Then I want to try something. I cogwheel this. I wrench the sides. So that that connects. Where's the vibranium gone? Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. Let's send some vibranium through then. Vibranium. Okay, why am I picking up vibranium dust? Where's the issue? I see the issue. Go pick up all the vibranium dust. Contains raw vibranium ore. Get out. Yep, that should all be fine now. Perfect. I've forgotten to lock 2 of these. Okay, where's my tool? Yep, those are all locked. Netherite upgrades. Upgrade all of these. Those are all working fine. So I'm wondering, can I build these with schematic cannons? I'm imagining I can. Am I imagining it, or did we have a slowdown on the vibranium one? Is that just a build-up, maybe? No, the vibranium... All the moldium one's definitely moving faster. Why? Hold on. Is there maybe more per output or something? If they're identical in make. Yeah, probably just more per output, I guess. Why isn't this dropping? 28. There is nothing. Okay, no. I'm not sure why it's not dropping, but what with it? Oh, okay, because... Oh, okay, I just understood how these work. I just understood. How much more iron is left to go? Okay, a lot. I put a fair amount of iron in there. Okay, I'm gonna run to the toilet, and then I'm gonna try schematic these and see if I can copy paste them across. Because I think if I can schematic these, it will speed things up dramatically. I just realized we probably can't use the schematics to place much down, actually, can we? The containment jars won't work. The... Okay, we'll build it manually. Right, this one's going to be unobtainium. Let's try and organize my hotbar a little bit. Okay, so shoot with the unobtainium. Where's the containment? Send that down into here. Which will go into the drawer right here. Go into that furnace. I didn't lock the drawer. Did I lock this drawer? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Give me that back. This furnace needs to be augmented with factory and speed, neither of which I have in my inventory for whatever reason. And that will go straight into a drawer. This wants a flux point on the back to operate. Output on. Lock that drawer. And we're going to shoot this into a crafter. Where's the... Oh, there's the crafters. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I can just use the wrench to change the output direction of these into the last drawer. right? Two, three, 1, 2. And I toss a cogwheel down there. And we're overstressed. Wow, that, okay. So we can only power 2 of these per motor, huh? That's a pain. Let's just toss that on the back. Lock link. There we go. We got unobtainium done. Right, it's fill in the floor. I'm gonna try schematic. Screw it. Worst case, this doesn't work. Okay, so let's grab from here up to there. Oh, for God's sake. From there to there. Factory 1. Let's just call it that. Now if I go use the empty schematic with this. So we want to bring it here. Okay. Let me move it upwards to the right level. Okay, now we need to move it this way. Okay. That. No, that's too far. Yep. That's all correct. Done. Now if I make a create clipboard, andesite alloy, add paper. We should be able to get a material list, I think. Do we just gunpowder? Do we just have to throw that next to it in? Right, 3 cogwheels. cogwheels in. Containment jars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Framed drawers, check. Crafters, chutes, unobtainium furnaces. Is that 7 enough? Yep. Chutes. Did I put my chutes in there already? I did. Unobtainium furnaces. Oh, I've got 6. Check, 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 check. Okay, let's try... Is it a lever I just have to put next to this? Does this work? Okay, so I'm going to need to re-put down the frame drawers. The big question is how are the containment jars? Frick. Okay. Got it. So it can definitely speed things up dramatically. But let's make a new schematic. This time, no frame drawers. We need to remove all filters. And no containment jars because, well, we don't like empty containment jars. I think as a temporary, I'm actually going to put oak drawers in. Okay, so this is containment jar layer. This is a drawer layer. Drawers. And drawers. Okay, and make sure there's no filters up here. None. I don't see any. Nope. Okay, I think we're good. Right, let's make this a schematic. Where's my... Oh, good damn it. Let's try that again, but we need to break the bottom right cobble as well. Okay, 3. So what are we adding on to here? To put these away. 1, 2, 3, 4. We augment all of these. We speed all of these guys up. We turn on auto output for all these guys. We lux point all of these. No limits. I don't think actually having sort on will make any difference to speed, so I'm actually going to leave this with sort off for now. This was at its limit for distance, so let's just do it like this. Where's the chain drives? Right, 4 resources. Which 4 are we introducing? Yeah, these ones. Copper, nickel, osmium, lead. Let's actually make sure all these drawers are locked, just so we can actually add their contents to them. Okay, so lead, osmium, nickel, copper. I'm actually just going to put shafts in all of these for a sec. There's some raw nickel in here. Last one was copper. Come on. Oh, okay, good to know. The input-output does not work automatically if I... Didn't realize that would break. And let's see, do we have enough stress to just turn this on? Yes, we do. So time for the big question. What the hell? Why? Are we having issues with the separate inventories? Yes, we are. Okay, if I just do that on all of them. Are these all working now? Yes, they are. Link all of these up. Why did I just get some lead dust? Where's lead dust coming from? It just fallen on the floor. Nickel dust is this one. Okay, let me just fly around, make sure there's no dust on the floor and that it's... Okay, yeah, I think that's everything sorted. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Funnel. Ender chest. Bonk. Bonk. Get rid of that one. Yep, where's packing tape? I can't really do this one yet, can I? This is really overcomplicated. That is the point, TK. That is the objective. We are overcomplicating this. Like, yes, I could do this so simply. In fact, I did it earlier. I did it so simply. But no, the goal is fancy. Like, come on. This is gonna look great when it's done. Right, so I noticed actually when we went to do that next one, there's not actually many last one. Smokable resources. So that, all the modding is done. So let me put that one in there. Let's put... What else did we complete? We completed iron. I mean, iron's easy, so... Iron was the first one. No, a builder died. Not going to go over there to help. I haven't done gold yet. I've done copper. Also, you're forgetting one thing. This is inefficient as hell. Nickel. I'm emptying out the resources here so I can actually see what I've still got to do easier. I feel like I've done something else and I'm missing it. Unobtainium and vibranium. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. So that's everything that's left to do. So let's quickly categorize. These are crushed. into enrich. Crush enrich. These are crush enrich. Crush smelt. Crush enrich. Store. Out 30ish raw ore. Oh, good joke. Good joke. There's a lot more than 30. There's a lot more than 30 to do. I'll be building separate systems. This one is exclusively for what's in the spiral. This is all the stuff dug up by the drill. So fluorite was crush and enrich. Glowstone is store. What was that? Was my phone? What's my phone buzzing at me for? That's something I ignore. Alright, lapis we crush, and then I'm guessing we enrich lapis. Quartz? I don't actually... What would we do with quartz? I mean, obviously we crush it again, but... Okay, yeah, quartz is enrich. Obsidian is store. Peridot is crush into... God, there's a lot of enrich here, actually, isn't there? Okay, that smelt. Smelt. Okay, I know all of the raw ores are smelting. Redstone is just straight up crush, isn't it? Crush and done. Okay, crush and done. Crush into enrich. Which means sapphire will be crushed into enrich, and it's crush and done as well, I think. Yeah. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, in that case, we want 2 empty schematics. Well, 1 more for the smelting. Actually going to take this with me. See, I think I might put a list filter on this. The reason being, I can take out exclusively what goes in these. So that I can have this on the other side. Or I could just circle it. You know what, no, I'm just going to circle. Oh my, that's in my colony, right? Yes, it is. Where's my sword? What's going on? Where were you shot? East side. Barbarians. Where are you guys? You're causing problems. Sister, where are you guys? Where's...
I'll be back! I'll be back! I'll be back! I'll be back!
Guards are useless. are being shot at, I think.
I'll be back.
No, don't play the triumphant music. They don't deserve it. They're not worthy of triumphant music. Okay, let's just position the schematic here to start with. Move him X and Y. We're moving him this way. Yeah, that looks right to me. Bonk. Bonk. We're lacking a few materials. Notably unobtainium furnaces. Just start this up and more smart shoots. Wait. It just used what it had and gave up. Are you shitting with me? Fuck's sake. Okay. I mean, I'll fill in the gaps. Okay. I hate how the schematics turn into just empty schematics afterwards. So this is a shoot. Draw. Rafters. I'll fix all of these with a wrench in a minute. I want them all crafting in the same pattern. Oh, hey, I overloaded it again. Neat. Wrench. That one's going down. That needs to be going right. You need to be going right. You down. You need to be going down. And now we fix up the backs. Wait. No, what's up with this? I'm confused. Okay. Huh? Huh? Trying again. Let's just build this in the right way. Where's my electric motors? Lux points. Oh, I've got them in my inventory. Bunk. Unobtainium furnace. And containment jars. I wish I could place down blocks, like containment jars with that schematic cannon. It would make this so much easier. One, two, three. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. We're missing a whole fucking... I didn't even notice that. We're one short. That schematic had 4 of these. Fuck's sake. What's the... Oh, I see the slowdown issue. Because when we're taking it out, it can't necessarily go back in. Huh, neat. Let's turn this off. Right, I think this will be as far as this line goes. Unfortunately, I do need one more belt here. Right, so if I grab some shoots... The heck are my shoots? Keep losing everything in this goddamn mess of an inventory. Do I even have shoots on me? I can't see him, so more shoots. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Right, upgrade the unobtainium furnaces first. Auto output is on. Oh, lag. Auto output is on. Flux points on the back of all of these. I have them in my inventory. Yes, I do. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And... is that done? Now, look, what 3 materials should we process in here? Gold. Tin. Silver. Gold, tin, silver. There's a config tool. Gotta lock all of these drawers so they display. Gold, tin, silver. Gold, tin, silver. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, right. Let's add all of these ores into a list filter. So we're only taking these out of the ender chest. This is lead. This is osmium. Nickel. Copper. Gold. Tin. Silver. Wait, where'd this gold come from? I probably just got stuck somewhere. Okay. List filter. Allow. Copper, nickel, osmium, lead, unobtainium, vibranium, orthomodium, iron. Right, and now when I turn this off, some stuff's going to go flying off the ends in a second when I hook this up. I'll throw the stuff which wasn't supposed to go off the edge back, which just consists of a little bit of iron. Wait, why is iron going to the end? Iron's... Huh? Wait. Okay, I don't know why that had raw orthomodium in it, but check nothing else has weird resources in it. Good. Need to lock these resources. Right, I think I'm actually going to empty out the controller of these resources as well. The sophisticated storage controller. It may as well get them all processed, and the ender chest isn't exactly going to empty out all of a sudden. It was a linking tool. Okay, netherite upgrades. We're nearly at the point where this actually gets interesting, so don't worry, guys. Yeah, once the smelting ones are done, we have to start figuring some stuff out. We shouldn't be filling up these storages for a minute, so I feel pretty happy right now. Gold seems to be the one it's emptying out first, so let's upgrade the gold first. How much raw gold do I actually have? It should have it displayed here, right? Oh god, I've not touched the blocks yet. 24. Okay. It is a small amount of raw gold. So right, I did gold, silver, tin. Actually, come think of it, it's about to get interesting. I don't think any of the interesting ones are on this list. So when I was talking interesting, I meant things like netherite, where I actually want to combine the gold with it in advance. So I just have the netherite ingots good to go. It's a lot of... What's the time on? I know where the slowdown is on this. It's the loop fabricators. It's part of the reason I've started doing this. Damn, how much gold did I need for this? Okay. There we go. Right, I did the full top row already, right? Yep. Okay, let's do this row. Did I do... No, I didn't. Did I do the upper part of this one? Nope. Okay. We got to do pretty much everything from unobtainium onwards. You got it. Yeah, we're never filling these up, but we may as well... It's not like this is much of a resource tax on us. Yeah, I'm not importing anything into this anymore. So our goal is technically to empty this out, I guess. This definitely isn't the fastest thing, but is the slowdown really these crushers? Let's speed up the crushers. We'll put one soul thing on each crusher. And I need an interface. I mean, I could just run a cable. Do I run a cable from there? Yeah, sure, let's run a cable over. Luix cable. You're waiting for me to buff them? I mean, I'm not really in a rush to buff them because, I mean, there's a lot to get through. There's a lot to set up. Oh, I need to add this. I need to max that out. Can we not rain the minute? Is there some item which triggers redstone when it rains? So I've got this set up for night, but not for rain. Oh, we're onto all the modium. $520. Do you mind? I don't want to keep this going, actually, this way. I think I might... Those are not connected yet? They should be, aren't they? Oh! Nope, you're right, you're right. Let me do this. There we go. Now souls are connected. Now these top parts should start emptying a little quicker. I'm only going to put one on each. The reality is we have a lot of resources now, but I'm predicting this is going to be a lossy system eventually. We just have to actually deplete what we have, which is a task of itself. So how much do we want these walkways? How wide do we want them? Hmm. Seven? That sound right to me? These are technically supposed to be columns, but... That's 3. That's definitely not wide enough. We could go 5. Nah, I think 7's going to be a good number. This will be the center point. We are going to need to break these blocks. These ones. The chain drives. Question is, I think I'm going to bring this to its limit. I think we'll say that big, however big this goes. So one more. It might be more than one, but let's see. It is more than one. Okay, schematic. Let me just expand this out. This is all connected, yep. Let's get him on the right height at least. So I want it so my face is staring. There we go. That's correct to me. And that, in theory, that should be the end of them, right? Okay, make sure you are set to idle. Good. And this time, let's put the stuff you want in. So you want crafters, you want drawers. Make my drawers. Oh, there. Yeah, hold on. I've got the super torches. Torch. Unobtainium furnaces. I'm gonna break that lever. I don't know if that starts it or not. Yeah, this should give me an idea. Cogwheels. Drawers, crafters. Yep, definitely the crafters. It's a real pain if it doesn't have its crafters. That's one of the big things. Chutes. Is there another schematic copy paste? Actually, can I just put that in there and... Oh, okay. I'm ready to this overstress in a minute. Oh, it didn't. Okay, right. I need to update these so they actually accept items properly. The furnaces need to be augmented. Why don't I try copy paste gadget? Uh-huh. Because I didn't know the copy paste gadget existed. I shall try the copy paste gadget. That sounds like a useful item. That's all powered. Let's turn auto split on. I don't think auto split makes a hell of a difference, but whatever. Containment. Jars. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's all set. I just need to decide what resource I'm processing in here. Silver, iridium, platinum. I need to lock the drawers. Lock, lock, lock. Let me just make sure all of these are correct. Temporary filters on these drawers. Yep, you're about to spit out a dust at me. Oh, you're platinum dust. You're iridium dust. The heck are you? That's the Azure Silver. Wait, what? Huh? I did put the Azure Silver in there, right? Back bit goes in there. Huh? Wait, why? But... Oh, for fuck's sake, that's why. Okay. I hate these fuckers sometimes. Clock. And now these all get linked up. That's my linking. Did I put the linking tool away? Oh no, it's there. 1, 2, 3. Boss in there. I need Soul Surge. There we go. And I need to add Azure Silver. What was this? Iridium. And is that platinum? Yep. Platinum to the filter. I am so grateful that totally did not start pulling random resources out of my system when I disconnected the filter. Thanks for the salt. Okay. Netherite upgrades. Let's get these upgraded and then we can give the copy paste gadget a go. Right. Hopefully we should see 0 and 0. So it's emptying this out. Actually pretty fast as well. So how many blocks of stuff do we have? Nearly 1,000 all the modium already. Which I know doesn't sound like tons and tons, but if you said it's been running maybe an hour, and yeah, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, and in perspective, how much do you actually need in the end? Raw iridium. Right, so we need to copy paste. Hold shift for details. Thanks. That was not my goal. Give me that back. Right, so if I try and copy paste, say, I need a cobblestone. I keep, yeah, hold on. Options, controls, keybinds. What mod are you actually from? I'm guessing it's just AE2. Applied Energistics 2. I'm just looking, is there a control to open wireless terminal, maybe? If I just set this to, I don't know, home. I put this in my curio slot. It can go anywhere. Huh? Okay, I put it on my shoulders. I press home. Okay. Can I assign this to... this button? Yes, I can. Okay, so once I've copied, how do I paste? What mod was this? Building Gadgets 2. None of those look useful. Nope. Yeah, oh, okay, I'm going for the settings. Got it. Building Gadgets 2, settings menu. We'll make that one home. Okay, so we're pasting from the top. Got it. Which means I want to be pasting this here. Right on that singular block, it doesn't seem to want to let me paste on. Why won't you let me paste right? What's wrong with this? Why? Don't fucking let me paste. I'm confused. There we go. Yeah, I don't have enough shoots. Okay, well, I mean, we're close. It's what didn't... It's too high. Okay, alright, oh yeah, I have this now. Okay, so if I grab a containment jar. I can bind. Oh, how do I bind it to the AE2 system? Do I just have to go to the terminal and... Not terminal, the... Like that? Is that now bound? Bound to... Okay. I think that might be bound. I guess let's just give it a try and see what happens. So this time, let's get it at the correct height. Cobblestone to set height. Yeah, okay. I think if I paste it... No, it needs to be down one more. If I paste it there, that's correct, right? We hit draw, then we hit cobble cobble. Yeah, that's the correct spot. So it can't paste the containment jar, but outside of that, that did a pretty good job. Okay, so I need 3 of those. If I put 3 down. Bam. And this should be the last one. You've saved me so much time, TK. Thank you. Oh, right. I keep looking for the... What's it called still? The Applied Edge Sticks 2. I need to remember I've got it bound on my mouse. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3. D. Where's he gone? I'm checking. I've worried he's fallen into a chute, but I don't see him anywhere. So, okay. I'm sure he'll turn up. No, I don't intentionally make myself suffer all the time. What I like doing is finding unique ways to farm resources and you build big factories. But there's definitely things I... Why did I just... Whatever. Right, drawer. Let's use these frame drawers. 1, 2, 3. Right, we're gonna need shafts. Chain drives. I've got those in my inventory. I've got mechanical belts in my inventory. So we're gonna need 4 of these. Right. So 3 more smeltables. Are these the wrong way? Can I just... No, I can't wrench these ones. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so honestly, if I was playing this fully efficiently, I do think I would be pretty late game by now, to be honest. I know I play like an idiot, but you know, I do actually have a reasonable amount of mod knowledge. I just refuse to play the same way every time. Yeah, right. Oh, this one's aluminium, right? Yep, this one's aluminium. This one's uranium. This one's also uranium. This is pretty late game. It is. Oh god. I mean, I was looking at the questline thinking, oh, I'm pretty far away still. Oh, I need the augments. Take that back. Auto split. I mean, this feels like something I could have done much earlier, to be honest. In and out. Oh, I need to edit the furnace. In and out. Furnace. That one's set up. Just need to connect it. That can copy. I wish. I don't. As far as I know, I can't copy paste the furnace settings. Okay, I need. Oh, the dust is falling on the ground is what I'm hoping. Motors and cogwheels. Alright. Since I know this is going to need more than one motor, I am throwing 2 on this off the bat. Oh, okay. This needs to rotate the other way. Cogwheel, thingy, flux point, power surge, connect. Have you go the right way. And let's just make sure what resources was that. That was uranium. Yellow, right? And what was the last resource again? The one in the middle? Aluminium. Now everything should just go through. We don't have this set up on Souls yet, so it's a little bit slower. But we should see these all increase from the left and right don't seem to be increasing. Is this something I should have concern over? We will decide that when I come back from the toilet. I think it is a yes, but let's hope. I came up with a fun idea instead of how I've got it running up at the top, but first let's fix this. So yeah, that's broken. Where is it broken? Both have the same issue. Thank you. Thank you for both having the same issue. Right, netherite upgrades. Let's just make sure these never overflow. Yeah, right now we're taking things off, and I was about to set up another chest here to be taking things. Right, it's now going that way. I'm gonna turn this off a sec. What is it called? Item launcher? Eject? It's in create. At create. Weighted ejector. Sneak right click to set its location. So if I do this, I place you there. Any chance this works? The sole reason of it's cooler than a second conveyor. Okay, so it'll throw me over there. Right, what resource was I processing over there? Will it fast enough? I have no idea. Let's empty out the smeltable resources. Uranium, that's one. Here, just empty this out of everything we've already added. Yeah, I think I saw something get launched which shouldn't have been launched. Because I put it too far. Stuff is reappearing. Raw nickel. Didn't I have nickel processing? That's nickel, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, what? Why did that nickel come back? What's wrong with this nickel? I'm confused. Okay, let's add the resources in, and then we'll be able to see if it's going fast enough. Right, you know what? We can just test if it's fast enough like this. Yellowite, yellowite, yellowite. This one it? Deep slate yellowite ore. I cry because you are correct. Well, I'm still just going to run it around the perimeter. Oh, that needs to go the other way. Oh, I'm throwing yellowite into the abyss. You go back one, you come out one. Wait. Oh, I see the issue. Do I? No, where's this uranium coming from? How do you have yellowite? What? How did everyone have yellowite right all of a sudden? Hold up, no. You don't get yellowite. What? You, it doesn't really matter if you get it, but you do matter. How the hell did you get it? Let's just turn this back on for a second. It seems fine now. I don't know what was happening. Let's throw this back. Let's update the filter to have uranium and aluminium. This isn't a permanent. Wait, what? So where's the aluminium stuff? This is just to take stuff out of the controller. Yeah, I will actually be just hooking this straight up to an ender chest, which only has the items in, so I won't need a filter long term. It should make sure this works. Yeah, that... Okay, I don't know how these guys had their hands on Yellowite before, but we're fine now, I think. I think we're fine. Okay. Gold. Maybe it was related to the shoot cooldown time. Platinum. That's all the smeltable's done. So what do we want to do? Let's do the... On the end, let's just do the crushables and the storage. So that is going to be these. So for that, I'm just going to need shoot and drawers. Shoot, draw. And that's 5. That's the right height, right? They to be able to stand level with a drawer. Yep, that's the right height. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's nice and easy. Diamond stick. I'm gonna need more shoots. Fuck. Nice and easy, he says, before, and immediately messes it up. One, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, and I won't connect these to the main storage yet, because I'm going to be ripping out of that storage to store them here. Right. I'm going to need 2 crushy boys for these. So glowstone, echo shards, redstone, sulfur. I need containment jars times 2. Bam, bam. Redstone left. Sulfur right. Come on. Spit out a piece of redstone sulfur for me. You can do it, guys. Huh? No, no, no. Redstone. Sulfur. Glowstone in these ones. Let me put glowstone in so we don't send anything else down. And I'm just turn this back on. That's all the smells done. I think I'm gonna put this back just to check what we're still missing. I swear, ever since I made that colony, I have no paper. I'm pretty sure they're just demanding paper endlessly. Right, so I need to add glowstone. We've processed all the modium now. And technically, isn't obsidian just storage as well, or do I do something else with obsidian? I mean, I can crush it, but no, I guess technically obsidian should just be going straight to storage as well, shouldn't it? Ah, well. Let's link up for now and just let this get back to it. I'm actually going to quickly finish these off. The floors, just so I can have an idea, because we are building new things now instead of repeat things. Is there some way I can extract the EXP from these furnaces? Because the one I tried earlier, that had nearly, how much was it? 500 levels or something insane in it? And that was just from processing the iron? Cobblestone. Columns. Diamond stick. Oh, there we go. Oh, why is glowstone flying? Glowstone should be going down one of these, right? Oh, I see why glowstone is flying. Okay. Netherite upgrades. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we fill up all the way? Jesus. I didn't lock or link these drawers yet. The M1 should be locked but not linked, right? So, I think enriching is all that's left, right? Yeah. So we crush, enrich, and block all of these, right? So it should just be the same thing, but we swap out... We still crush, but we swap this to an enrichment chamber. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's pretty much the same thing. Let me just make sure I've got enough unobtainium furnaces, because I'm just going to paste the same schematic. Okay, so we need a space of 1, 2, 3. So here, right? Then down 2. And yeah, that should be correct. Nope, 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 nope. Now that one should be correct. Huh? And then we want one here. And we want one here. Now we want to take out the furnaces. We want to flip around the drawers. Oh, and we need to do the... Did I take out extra drawers from somewhere? I mean, these ones need to be replaced. 1, 2, 3. Did I have these drawers to begin with? I don't know. Fine, that's fine. I think I just had these drawers. Okay. This. Nope, nope. I need those drawers. Come back to me, drawers. Yeah, these drawers go on the bottom. And we need 3 enrichment chambers. Tier installers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 1, 2, 3. Wait, why am I making 3? I needed more than 3, didn't I? Okay, I'll make 3, and then I'm just gonna copy paste these 3. So 1, 2, 3. Three and 1, 2, 3. Enable auto sort for all of these. Auto eject out the bottom. Auto eject out the bottom. Auto eject out the bottom. I need flux points on the back. One, 2, 3. Assign all of these. Speed and energy upgrades. And these will be processing diamonds, coal, and lapis, let's say. The diamond, coal, and lapis. I need 3 containment jars. 1, 2, 3. Diamond, coal, lapis. They're just gonna go all the way down to the... Where did they go? Alright, just make sure all of these are filtered properly. I'll be receiving lapis dust in just a second. All lapis. Diamonds. Now we add cogwheels in. God, this is a noisy factory. Not that I'm complaining. Just... Yeah, we finally got lapis automated properly instead of just using it as that weird secondary resource we've been doing up until now. We actually have a significant amount of lapis. Okay. Diamond. Waiting a second before each one to make sure I don't overload. What was the other one I just did? Diamond, lapis, and coal. There we go. Dust, lapis, dust, and coal. I'm noticing I didn't upgrade all of these. I upgraded the bottom row, I think. Yeah. Okay, bottom row is upgraded. This row isn't. There we go. Now we... I think we actually resolved a lot of resource problems just by actually just processing this. Now having it all passive instead of having to wait for it. Hey look, we're nearly 1k blocks of unobtainium. I don't think I'm going to do the lanterns today, but I'm going to finish up the... what's it called? Let's switch you to coffee. Okay, I'm going to go copy this entire section. Oh, now we're swapping into paste. Where are we pasting this from? Okay, top left now. In which case, I think we want this here, right? Where's the anchor? Yeah, that looks right. And now... I need to de-anchor. And that should be everything. Yeah, I need more electric motors. Let's just add them on here. Three should be enough, but you know, honestly, I think 2 is probably enough. Oh, okay. They need to be going the other way. Flux point here. Connect. And one more. Fix the backs of these ones. One, two, three. Is create actually necessary to complete the pack, or is it optional? Create is a love-hate mod for me. I'm using it now because I'm in the mood for it, but it's one of those mods to use it, I have to decide to use it. I hate it when mod pack developers try and make everything create, and you're just like, No, no, I don't want to do this much create. You, they use it, I guess, as their... You, oh, this item doesn't have a recipe. Let me just use create to give it a recipe. If I do that, I should immediately get the ore back, because there is no containment there. Good. And now if I get the containments, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me just use my hacksaw as the filter. Okay, cinnabar. Fluorite. Powdered quartz. Why am I still picking up the items? Oh, because they're dropping them here. Okay, what's supposed to be here? Enrichment chambers. Enrichment chamber times 3. Go, go, go. Please, I don't have much inventory space left. One, 2, 3. Good, right. Put all the dust in. Here, installers. Get these all maxed out tier-wise. Upgrades. Speed and energy. Oh, wait, did I do them all? Good. Auto spreads. Flux points to power them all. Okay, you are auto-ejecting out the bottom. You are auto-ejecting out the bottom. You are auto-ejecting out the bottom. Oh, quartz is a weird one. Ooh. Got it. Quartz just needs to shoot right down. They're right on the... Oh, we just lost our connection. Change right. Yep, that needs to be stored in there. That needs to be stored in here. Okay, that just leaves ruby. These 3. Peridot, sapphire, ruby. Did I do enrichment chambers for these three? No, I didn't. Okay, let me put those down first. We're learning. Enrichment, tier installers. Bam, bam, bam. Two, three, four. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me put that away. I nearly messed up badly. Okay, containment upgrades. 1, 2, 3. Right, so Peridot, Sapphire, Ruby. So start off with Peridot. Now let's do Sapphire. And Ruby, finally. Next up, we need flux points on the back of these ones. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually, no. A good example. What I think, at least for me, create used well is things like what I'm doing right now. You're using create, but I am mix and matching it with numerous mods to create what I want. Yeah, I'm not just using create to do the entire process. That will store Ruby blocks. This will store Sapphire blocks. This will store Peridot blocks. And now we need Netherite upgrades. See what needs upgrading. Quartz will definitely need upgrading. Quartz is the only one I'm not storing in a full form, as I'm pretty sure that actually needs... I can't just uncraft that. You need cutting board or something to actually uncraft it. It's too much of a hassle. What's the slowdown? It's 100% the gold again, isn't it? Time ones. Because while the... what's it called? Doesn't craft insanely fast, the netherite. I've got enough auxiliaries on it now that it is pretty damn fast. Sapphire, Ruby. Wait, 43? Yep, I was right. Gold was the slowdown. Yeah, I think that's everything now, right? Except for obsidian. Which I guess we can just... Let's put obsidian down here. This one's already a weird one. This one's already weird. Let's just put the obsidian down here. Don't just put away from there. I'm just gonna hope whatever I put away was not needed. Okay. Let's move this barrel. Without the filter. Let's see if anything comes flying into my inventory. Redstone ore, of course, redstone ore. You should be at the end, shouldn't you? Why did you fly at me, good old redstone ore? I have a hunch on why. 679. Pay attention, 679 redstone right there. You send it around, it comes back. It's not going in at all. Wait, what? It should be going in right here. Oh, okay. I understand. Same issue would have happened with sulfur, we just didn't have enough sulfur. Now this should start. Yeah. That was the problem. Where's the redstone flying? I'm gonna assume and pray that was just a... because I forgot to filter things properly mistake. And not a... oh shit, I screwed up mistake. You're looking for... okay, so for future note, do not put chutes next to each other like this. Yeah, I think I got it all, because it should have all been going to the bottom. But let's stress test with some redstone ore. Let's see if we fix that problem. We're going down there. You are not holding any redstone. Good. Yeah, I think it's working. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna attach souls to the back of these. Since this entire system seems to be working now, let's put the controller back with the linking. Alright, we need our list. And I'm going to start emptying out our storage system of ores. And, well, glowstone dust, I guess. This is going to go on the back of all of these. Three. 1, 2, 3. And that's done. Whoa, where does all this glowstone come from? Stop. Glowstone dust was going over here, right? Yeah, what? Why did glowstone dust stop going there? Contains glowstone dust. Contains glowstone. Oh, okay. Right. You're redstone only. We need to filter these. You are glowstone only. Shit. Take spare glowstone, because I'm probably going to place another one by accident. Glowstone dust and echo shards. Get this all build up. And lastly, this one is sulfur only, but I do need sulfur ore for the top, which I'm... Please tell me we didn't already go through. I think this one? Yep. There we go. No more blockages. So how much glowstone do I actually have right now? Jesus Christ. Where from? I don't think I'm passively farming this, am I? Oh, no, that number did just move up a sec. Am I farming this from somewhere? Okay, if I'm farming it, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna take glowstone out of this list filter. Because it's a pointless task. I'm never going to run out of it if I am endlessly producing it. Instead, I'm actually gonna... No, let's just link these drawers. Okay, so I am looking for... You know, redstone, glowstone, echo shards. Okay, I'm looking for any drawers for these resources. So I believe there is a sulfur drawer over here, right? Technically, yes. Is this just linked or is this being... Okay, it's just linked, so we'll break it. So sulfur dealt with. Okay, right. Redstone drawer should be somewhere in here. It's probably in the other one. It's redstone. Let me grab the terminal. Where's that for? Okay, I'll deal with that in a few minutes. That I built that off stream. I was dealing with an overflow of fishing rods. That's a crash. Come on, game, lock me in so I can finish this up. Don't you dare crash. The console is still doing something, so I've got a not responding screen, but there's still things showing up. Was still thinking, oh god, please. Please. I'm so close to being done. Don't make me restart. I think it's making me restart. Yeah, console's gone dead. Oh, wait. It did something. I was just about to kill the instance. It's doing something. Maybe. I hope. That's an angry bee. Right, can I open this now? Okay, so redstone does exist. Echo shards do exist. And glowstone does. Okay, everything exists somewhere. We're looking for redstone. Oh god, I just realized there's a chance. So I have drawers hidden away back here. And back here. Okay, let's just break... Oh, I don't have drawers hidden away up. How about down? Nope, okay. It's just on this side. There's one redstone. Okay, we can put everything else back. Okay, is that all the redstone? I know I have a few drawers. Okay, I have another redstone drawer somewhere. I have another one. Oh no, the other one is over there. I'm gonna remove these drawers just for now. Okay, redstone is done. Okay, I do have echo shards. I need echo shards and glowstone. Those are the two drawers I gotta find. Echo shards and glowstone. Wasn't hidden away. I know the ones at the bottom were with modded items, so I'm good there. Redstone and echo shards. Where are those drawers? It's not those ones. Not those. Could be in one of these production buildings. Maybe. It's not gonna be in here. Not gonna be in there. It's not gonna be in this one. It's not gonna be in. Where are the other drawers at? I know I have them because they're connected somewhere. Hey, Danny, how are you doing? It's been a while. You here for your yearly visit? Welcome to me hopelessly searching for a drawer of something. Yeah, how's it been going with you? I've seen you playing the... What was it? The new MMO, Blue... Was it Blue Protocol? Was that it? I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Where is this thing? Those are trees. I don't know what that is, but that better not be redstone. Am I storing redstone over it? I mean, I'm storing blocks, but dust? There's the echo shards. Is the game actually any good? I've heard very mixed things about it. It's made me kind of sit here go, ooh, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to at the same time. Where'd my other redstone drawer go? Backpack? Yes. Okay. So, if I do one more glowstone, one more redstone. I think. Yep, definitely glowstone. Oh no, I just need a glowstone. It's MMO cut spell. Oh, I heard a lot of people saying it was very much pay to win or pay to play or something. But if it's MMO cut spell, I might give it a go. Whatever happened to cut spell? It was brought up recently, actually, to me, Kurtzal again. Apparently it's still alive over in Asia. Come on, where the hell is the glowing draw? I mean, it was an active farm. That we were getting glowstone from an active farm, which means there's every chance it's somewhere else. But what farm would be making glowstone? Where am I making? I don't know why I'm making things anymore. This giant wall of death, maybe? The giant wall of death. Is that all the glowstone gone now? Please tell me yes. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I found them all. Yep, now we just move the items. Just a few 100,000 items. What am I looking at? Today's work. The super inefficient resource processing. Minecraft's too advanced. I mean, this is uber modded Minecraft, but this is me getting sick of smelting stuff. I'm just trying to move everything into one space now. Sounds like a bunch of fish. Okay, link all of those up. Cool. I think that's this done now, isn't it? Outside of the fact I have to actually build a building now, it's... once we've moved everything across, we throw the ender chest down there instead, and this should just be 100% automated. Just checking for any rogue items lying about. Or the fact that... hold on. So the fact I can't make something symmetrical? Oh. How did I screw that up? I'm not fixing that. I don't know what I'm going to do here, but I'm not fixing it. This is unsymmetrical forever. I did play ZA. I didn't play it on stream because I got spoiled before I said, oh, I'm going to stream it, and I got spoiled. So I said, fuck it, not streaming it. I'm just going to play it in my own time. Yeah. Up until... yeah, if you had said that 2 days ago, you would have been banned because I had ZA as a banned word. I like to enjoy the games when they come out. I nuzlocke them later, but to start with, you got to enjoy them. You play through the story, actually have fun with them before you start torturing yourself with them. Your content? Oh, what were you You're upset you didn't get ZA, or you had content plans and making me play it? I mean, then again, you've not streamed in forever. So I guess, yeah, you didn't get to watch it. I might stream it to Cantron a bit at some point. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's a game I'll revisit, to be honest. Not that I don't like it, just not 100% up my alley. How long is this actually going to take? Oh, that's going to be... That's going to take forever, because it is taking straight out of itself. Imagine being busy. All of a sudden, nothing's coming out. Oh, shit. Let's just let that go around. I pulled the lever before I take the filter out. I miss my Danny content. Right, so all of that is done. Raw iron, done. Raw ultimodium, done. Raw vibranium, raw unobtainium. Lead, we're looking for things we haven't processed yet. Okay, I don't need to put that in the filter. Done. Actually, I should be able to just tell through how much I have in the barrels, right? No, apparently not. Okay, nickel. You did have a lot of titties on the stream. You see, Twitch is... can I say Twitch has cracked down on it? Twitch has cracked down on certain individuals with titties on stream. Yeah, let's go with that. If you ain't partner, there's no titties allowed. I'll just add tin to the list. Silver. It's your silver. Do I even have? No, I don't. Iridium. Think Twitch liked it? I mean, you never got banned, did you? I think I'm the only one who actually got in trouble with Twitch. Somehow. Get ruby ore, sapphire ore. Okay, I know I didn't do these ones. Period ore. What's that? Cinnabar? Fluorite, nether quartz. I have obsidian in barrels. Oh god, okay. They can't ban you? They've been a lot more aggressive recently, I'm afraid. I can see them going for you. Oh, nope, it's deep slate Yaorite, which I've already done. Okay. Aluminium and uranium. And that's all the resources left to process out the system. Just throw that there, turn this on. And away it goes. And now I think just what's left to do is sit here and wait for probably 5-6 hours. Exciting. I think I'm gonna actually wrap up the stream and actually go do my job instead of slacking. I said I was gonna do some work before stream, and then I hit go live. I think people will be upset if I don't actually do what I'm supposed to do. I don't feel like getting in trouble. So, what day is it? It's Thursday, right? Yep. I think I shall be live again tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably more Minecraft tomorrow. I'm gonna add some more to the schedule, but for now, I don't have a ton to stream. I have annoyingly little. Also, I'm in the Minecraft phase. But all the people I collab with are currently doing away things. They're going and doing their lives. We're going on holidays and family and getting married. It's really sad. But yeah, thank you for coming. I shall be live again tomorrow. And yeah, all the magic outro stuff I've totally remembered to do. Adios, people. Goodbye. I'm getting wait, no. I'm saying other people are getting married. You see me bothering to get married? It's a lot of work. And money. I'm saying all people around me are bloody doing things like getting married. Yeesh. Who do you take me for? Anyways. Don't forget to follow and all of that stuff. And go check out the YouTube and join the Discord and blah blah blah. Goodbye, people. I need to go do my job. Seriously, I'm getting messaged. Adios.